Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It is chapter 4 time. Very, very much fun times ahead. We do have State of the Realm later. We're just going to do a quick catch-up because we can't actually do a show. I might do a Slyless show next week. We shall see, because he's going to be away, and next week I kind of want to do a show. Sly, you know what? Actually, that would even the playing field. Sly has technically been on more State of the Realms than May. So that would, in essence... Oh my god, Ivy. In essence, that would even the playing fields. Good morning, Garrett. Oh, Ivy. She's so desperate. Hold on, my camera's not showing. There it is. Alright. Excellent. Hi. Hey. Camera's back today. I am not nearly as tired. Sophie and I got to sleep way earlier last night, and technically the cats have been peaceful. Oh, so I actually slept through the night. I did some Iron Manning on 14 this morning. I went for a run. I did push-ups. Oh, wait. No, I did finish my 100 push-ups. I started doing 100 push-ups in the morning, and then some days going for a run. And I kind of hate running, but it's a little too dark, a little too late for me to go to the gym and come back in the morning now. So, that has worked better. Okay, so I'm gonna do a bit of grinding here to start. Where's my monk character? Here he is. Okay, you have monk mastered. I eventually am gonna want to master every job. I can master, what's it called? This chapter, Gallant Knight. Okay, Squire is mastered. This person is surprisingly far along on their masteries. I mean, it helps with the way that the JP sharing works. Oh, I should have got Ren Speed. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, there are a few... Wow, actually, this person has a ton. I am going to have to start spreading my wings a little bit, but we are at a point where... Chapter-wise... Oh, also I have that to get as well. This is the chapter to grind. If there was ever a chapter to do it, it's chapter 4. Because this is basically, in essence, this is kind of the rest of the game. For lack of a better term, this is basically the rest of the game. How and why? Because they've been on Summoner pretty much the entire game since chapter 1. So they have... I've effectively been golem spamming. Golem, Behemoth... I mean, it depends on what I've been doing. But they're either throwing items or... They are, what's so funny? Or golem spamming as I go through some of the encounters. There's a lot of story encounters, especially where there's just like archers and knights doing basic attacks, which I kind of forgot how many of them just use basic attacks. Once I started realizing that, I was like, oh, I'll just do that instead then, because, you know, just makes sense to do it. Hello, Krista. However, I should realistically get them off of Summoner and just make sure they still have throw item. Because there's a lot of stuff we want to unlock. They need Squire at 8.
A fine choice.
I'm doing fine. Didn't ask,
Very
DT.
well. What is it?
Yeah, as long as they have throw items, they should be a-okay. I give them the Hermes shoes. I'm actually going to let him have that for the time being.
Yes.
Ramza, where are you at job-wise? Because I do want to go through and actually start, like, mastering most of the jobs at this point. So, Gallant Knight, I have to wait. Chemist he's kind of almost done with. Knight he's not too far away from. Archer's got a long way to go, but I can use probably Mustadio for that. What was Mustadio learning on this? Oh, he was just that for the last fight. That's fine. You can go Archer. Use your wind/bow. Oh, I think I feel my phone vibrating. Oh, I don't. I don't know why I thought that then. You could probably work on just outright Knight. You have Ren speed, which is most important. Let's get the 2 more Rens. Yeah, I kind of want to go on a big JP spree. We also are eventually going to have to find the pig. And we do have red chocobos galore to poach if I want more barrettes. I probably don't need to be collecting nearly as many anymore. I can probably either start poaching them or... Well, I don't even really need barrettes. I need to get the pig is what I need. I also have to briefly go check the taverns in, like, every city. I don't think we checked every city before I logged off. But I should get those out of the way.
Good day to you.
Or at the very least, get them in my pocket.
Will that be all? Nothing. Need anything? Thank you.
So I can do that. Oh, maybe there aren't very many. Okay, here's one. Yeah, because I just dispatched my strongest people for that and hope for the best.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Or whoever I have in my party who's the best. Alright, give me uno minuto. Getting something set up over here, and then I will be good. There we go. Yeah, I know, you can just do this, I think. Yeah. But I have to travel anyway.
That's the spirit. Who's going?
So I don't really see a point in trying to be specific, because I'm just going to end up going all over the place. Okay, this one actually has a ton of them.
Understood. Who are you sending? How many days? Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone use under?
I'd like to remind now that I have a no backseat gaming rule. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Shit.
So this is the device you mentioned.
That's fine. Oh wait, no, this is fine altogether. Never mind.
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere.
Curious.
What just happened?
Was
Nothing.
it reacting to the aura site?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
It sure is. Looks like waves. Hello, Azarath. Side story commenced. Oh, I thought that the auto was gonna go through. Alright, at certain points you may have the option to take part in side stories.
Good day to you. What'll it
They
be?
only like front seat gaming. Honestly, backseat gaming is kind of just front seat gaming in the back. What? Anyway. If you think about it, that makes sense. It makes complete sense. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a ton of missions. Don't give me that look. Don't be mad at me for being right. Alright, we'll do one more lap.
A warm welcome to
Sometimes I'm just right, and you shouldn't worry about it.
Over and done. Right then.
Despite many difficulties.
The experience.
I'm the streamer after all.
Enough.
Lance of Longibun?
Of this.
I don't like the name of Longibun. And I know I'm saying it in a way that makes it worse,
Fine
but
treasure.
that's fine.
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
I'm a treasure hunter. Whee! I'm the greatest.
I'd consider that a job.
I'd consider that a job well done. Yeah, we took care of Weegraf yesterday. Weegraf's still an asshole in this version.
Right then.
It actually went worse than when I fought him
Miracle.
in the original.
To exceed that
I know how I beat him in the original.
Your praise will be payment.
Much to our surprise.
I literally just
we
walked up
also
to him and
stumbled
blasted
upon
him
a
with my
site
monk and
created.
called it the end of the day. Called it a day.
Your
Morning,
standing
Cal.
as an adventurer has improved.
I'm an adventurer.
I'd consider that a job well
Does that mean Future Hap? Future Hap's I'm cool with. He just hates me. And honestly, he's valid for that. I hate past Haps too, and I'm a Future Haps of a past Haps, so I understand the dichotomy there.
I'd consider that an errand. Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought.
Indeed, most surprising of all.
Mess's musings.
Rarity among
Fine. I'd consider that.
Oh god, new reading material. We're gonna save the reading material.
That I report
I feel
I'd consider that.
I think it's fair to say we should probably save the reading material.
Will that be thanked?
To be fair, the whole game is pretty easy up to Weegraf.
Welcome. Not a lot happened, isn't it?
He is like a notable you know, difficulty spike.
Welcome. Mike, that's the
Yeah, we don't talk about
What do
past
you have
apps.
in
We hate
mind?
that guy.
How many days will you allow? Anyone understood? Who's going? How many days for anyone you very well? Needing it. Thank you and farewell.
Thank you and farewell. Alright, I don't have to come back down here for a bit, so. No. No. I'm glad that I can at least say no. The problem was when I couldn't say no.
Welcome.
In the original.
An errand spin. Right then.
Despite many difficulties, we did all.
The experience. Were that news not joyous enough?
Fine. I'd consider that.
A job well done.
Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Our efforts were rewarded with
I'd consider that. Need anything else? Come back soon. Welcome. Not today.
Yeah, as long as I don't get the pop-up saying that there's new errands available, should be fine. I think I'm gonna remove myself here and just shrink myself a little bit. I think I would just prefer to be down there. Some of the pop-ups pop up in the top right.
Not a lot happened.
And I'm actually not playing, like, I'm not even changing my monitor setting because this isn't a game where I really need to. So I'm actually just playing directly, like, looking at it through OBS, which means I can see my own face, which is honestly one of the worst things I've ever done for myself. Because why the fuck would I want to look at me? I hate that guy.
Not a lot happened, isn't it? A warm welcome. Not needing it.
Alright, I think we're good. Let me, There's 3 errands at Zeltenia. Oh my god. There's 5 at... Alright.
Welcome.
I didn't
Make
check to
yourself
see
at
if
home.
these ones had any.
Not a lot happened, needing it. Good day to you.
Yeah, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, sometimes it just doesn't tell me when one has one when I walk up to it. The mining town of Golland.
A warm welcome to
Yeah, in a way, I'm just staring a past Haps in the face, and I don't like it.
For this? Anyone you understood? Need anything?
Oh, I can't even go there yet, so I guess I can't worry about that. Let me get these done, then.
A warm welcome to you.
A warm welcome to you.
You're interested then?
Hey, what's going on, Asura?
You've some news. Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
Hello? Well, no, because I'm looking at OBS, not Twitch. You're always... Yeah, you guys are always... Oh my god, the statuette of Lilith.
Fine. I'd consider that.
I would consider that a job well done.
Good day to you.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy being voiced,
Tis with pride that
you know what
I
it
say
reminds
the
me
task
of?
ended in
I'll give
success,
chat one
the
chance
like
to
of which
guess.
may not soon be repeated.
I'll give chat one guess as to what it reminds me of, and you better get it right.
Consider that. Will that be all? Come back.
It reminds me of fucking Dragon's Dogma. Masterworks all can't go wrong. I'm really getting Masterworks all can't go wrong vibes from this. He even has like a similar voice to that particular merchant. Is the main reason. Like he actually kind of sounds like him too. Masterworks all can't go wrong. I'm not even mad, but it's just it's what makes me. Well, I'm happy, of course, but you know, it's just what it's what it makes me think of. All right, Ramza can get monk.
Right.
All right, Ramza, what do you need to master? You need to master.
This will do.
I'm just gonna start rolling through the list, and I'm gonna mostly work on masteries today.
What is it?
It's a little preemptive because I should really wait till I have Sid. I'm actually gonna go do the side quest first, I think. I should wait till I have Sid, Cloud. Like, if I'm gonna grind, I should really wait till I have them. Because I'll probably use them for fun anyway while I'm grinding. So I feel like, yeah. Let's do that. Let's stick him maybe back on Ninja or Samurai.
Let's try this.
At least something that is relatively useful. That way he doesn't need to actually take dual wield. He can probably just use the Ring of Aptitude and run, I don't know. Could run Poach, could run Throw Items, Safeguard, Defense Boost just for this stuff. Yeah, but I'd rather use him in the grind. I don't want to just get him and then have him and then that's it. I'd rather kind of have him. I think actually let's go do the side story first.
Very well. Yes?
I can leave you on Squire, I think. I don't think that actually matters very much. The answer is always Ben Star. True! I can leave you on this also. Yeah, that's all fine. You on Knight? You can rend. I'm gonna give you Holy Sword. At the very least, most of them are... Wait, red shoes? No, don't wear those. What the... I mean, they're movement 1, but no. If anything, take the diamond bracelets. Or even battle boots. Honestly, I don't even care if you take those. Oh, nobody has the... Oh, no. Here, take these. And then you take Germanus boots. And then you take... Wait, no, you're not doing anything. What the fuck am I care about you for? Werner's got his bracers on. Oh, yeah, Werner's just gonna go ahead and murder. I haven't even looked at the platinum because I just figure I can enjoy a casual play. I will love playing again if I have to. Like, I will not in any way be upset to play a second time.
Looking for aught in particular catch your eye? May I come back?
Welcome. Rumors, eh?
Rumors. Here we go.
This
Monsters have
seems-
infested one of the many coal mines.
Mayhap I should look into it.
Mayhap. No, I am hap. I'm not mayhap. I am hap.
Need anything else? Come back, sir.
Lesalia.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
Milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
Ramza needs to grow big and strong.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
I really like having these side quests. The only thing they haven't voiced is the reading material. Which I guess because it's reading. But come on.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The town's raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, There's coin to be had in this.
Damn right.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
Oh.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barber...
Oh, goes to taverns for milk.
He'd do something about it.
Hey, man. Sometimes you just need milk.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast? A beast of legend. The holy dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf,
Saucy.
a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon of which they speak.
They get along.
It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
Yeah, another good reason to wait to grind is picking up Beowulf.
You'll not regret it.
Goddamn right I won't. I should probably brave buff him, to be honest, but... What's he got? Yeah, he's got it. Oh, yeah, he's got his rune blade. Oh, yeah, he is cracked. Crod. Please remember my rule.
What is it?
Oh, I'm missing all. I literally just started chapter 4. I don't have any of the chapter 4 characters. That's Beowulf is the first chapter 4 character to have been picked up. Oh. Well, normally I would go into the mission, see the things I wanted to poach, and then come back out and do it. But since people like to tell me things and remind me before I even do them, against my wishes and my rules. Alright, Werner, you're just a straight-up killer. Hello, Cash. Oh, there's a lot. We have to pick up Cloud. We have to pick up Sid. There's less because it's not the War of the Lions version, but there are quite a few. I don't remember how tough or not tough this fight is, so good luck, May.
I am ready.
I probably should have... I can still do it. For side missions like this, I really should just run double support. I have a lot of item users, but I think just in case we change you back.
A fine choice.
I mean, Monk with dual wield is one of the greats. I'm definitely not gonna... I usually don't budge from a monk. One monk character I almost always never budge from. Dual wield is just really good. Double-handed is also really good, but depends. Hello, Hollow.
I must concentrate.
Alright, I doubt there's any really important steals here. Mythor. There are Lambent hats, which are really good. If I can get a steal on a Lambent hat, it'll be fine. Because I can buy Lambent hats now, so it's not that big a deal.
Lead me.
Ow! A lot more than I thought it was gonna. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Oh my god.
The next move is key.
Reach level 40. Alright. I got slapped, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I hate this camera angle. Here we go. Thanks, Beowulf. That's not at all what I wanted you to do, but thanks.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. I really can't reach you guys from here, huh? That is terribly... I think I can reach them from here. No, the height difference is really screwing my starting position here. It's literally all it is. It's just the fucking height. It depends on the mission for how many you can have at once. Damn. Alright, well, it makes him a good target. And since they're mostly just throwing stones, Golem is quite useful here. That dude's fast. I'm surprised he got another turn. Yeah, we're just gonna Golem every turn, I think. I definitely can't attack him from here. Do I have anything that can actually reach? Oh, Shockwave. Well, no, it can't because of the height difference. Yeah, no. What about Aura Blast? There we go. Good job, Mustadio.
Nothing.
Silence.
Come on.
Not that that really matters much in this case, but still. Your brain is too smooth for calculator. Honestly, I don't even blame you. I might want to put her back on half MP for the Golem spams. See? That's why I'm just Golem spamming, because then these guys can't really do anything to me. Yeah, Ramza probably kills him next turn anyway. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get in a position for either of these. No. Beowulf! Thank you for the high potion, Beowulf. I am Mustadio Bonanza, and all paths lead through me. I hate the layout of this fucking map. There we go. I might swap him off of the flip. He would have been dead. Oh, you know what? I could wait to see what items these guys actually drop. I think I might. No more tailwinding when I have shout. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Yeah, I probably do want to put her on half MP. Yeah, just in case, because I could get those Lambent hats.
Come in.
Here I go.
Nah, because I have Golem up anyway. I mean, I could aim shot, I guess, just for the EXP. Hey, Beowulf. Just need the EXP, man. Actually, maybe I just put myself right here. That way I can see all my commands a little bit better. Where are you going, my guy? Alright. Arnold has disappeared. Not to be confused with Arnold. Arnold. That was my favorite show growing up. Hey, Arnold. Featuring Gerald. His best friend, Gerald.
What do?
I must concentrate.
When I actually decide to attack you, sir, it's gonna go so incredibly poorly for you. You have no idea. Bro, Beowulf, I didn't want you taking that. I was gonna say, don't you dare do that, babe. I mean, these he can pick up, but though I didn't want him picking up the crystal. Yeah, and then Helgo. Good old Helgo. Mithril bow and a mithril shield. Not bad. Do I want... I think that was mostly fine.
Yes.
The only thing is throw item for you versus half MP. I'm gonna go half MP. If I need to use anything on anyone, I'll fix it. It was compensation for the high potion. I don't agree with that. I feel like I'm being robbed. Place up to 5 units. Why I will. Don't mention it.
Very well.
As you wish. Leave it to me.
I won't disappoint.
To battle.
No, just one battle. Alright, so we have one of our first big poaches over there on the left. Ramza has to go deal with that Behemoth. Alright, so we do have... That's actually something I need to settle very quickly. Mustadio probably needs to attack Agrius. I'm gonna wait here with you. Beowulf, hit her. Or do that. I didn't even know there was a dude in there. Wait, Beowulf? Maybe you shouldn't just immediately go after a Behemoth without thinking about it. Don't do that. Okay. She is in actually a really shit spot, I'm pretty sure. I don't... Okay, yeah, I can do it. Okay. I don't like where I had to move him, but still. You ever just have your AI use a one-hit kill move and have to pray it doesn't one-hit kill? I didn't even notice there was a behemoth in there, so, you know, I can't really fault him too bad for that. His corpse has that behemoth trapped in there, I think. No, the behemoth could probably just move to the other side of it. I should probably aura blast that one. Although, no, I'm going to have him go take care of all the human people. Versus non-human people. Yep, he's out. Also, that is not... well, I mean, it is. It's actually a stronger behemoth. I have poach equipped, so... Ow! That did a lot more than I thought it was going to, and I did a lot less than I thought I was going to. How much HP does it still have? He should be able to kill it on the next round. Is he going to get another turn before that thing? Questionable. I don't think she's going to be able to do anything this turn. Come on, 70. Ugh. All right, here's what we're going to do. This is actually a really bad idea when I think about it. But we're going to do it anyway. Only because if she dies... Oh, no. I have a monk. Yeah, no, we're fine. Never mind. All right. One poach successful. I skipped past it so quick, I didn't even pay attention to see if it was a high-quality corpse. That one's so afraid. Can you stop shooting me with ice? Hold on. I'm gonna back up. Alright. It is hitting him. Behemoth. Yeah, but I didn't see if it was a high quality carcass or a regular quality carcass. There's a symbol next to it if it's a high quality carcass. Yeah, it used to be a number over their head, and now it's a heart counter. That's the difference. It was regular? Okay. We really wanted a high-quality King Behemoth one. It's on everything. Fortunately, we're actually in the era of you can expect pretty much every Square Enix game to be on almost every platform. Not absolutely every platform, but almost every platform. Come on. We are fortunately in that era now. I actually did less than I thought it was going to. Yeah, what a blessed era. Square's outgrown their super limited console era. SE likes money? That was questionable for a very long time, to be fair.
Come in.
I'll be fair and say that was actually somewhat questionable for a while. Yeah, but don't expect it to be that long of a timed exclusivity. The Poacher's Way. Regular Behemoth carcass again. Unfortunate. Not that this will be the last place to get King Behemoth carcasses, but, you know, it would have been nice if we had gotten the high-quality one. I'm so mad. Actually, I'm happy. Oh my god, his cloak. What gun do you have? Glacial gun. I kind of want that, actually.
I must concentrate.
%36%. Well, it's not even about running out and buying a PS5. It's strategic partnerships that help with production costs. Plus, they can see how many PS5s. It's about getting the adoption rate. The console adoption rate versus purchase rate prediction correct. It sure is.
What a day.
Yeah, I got poaches, but they were normal quality poaches. It's not the end of the world. The high quality poaches are really they're not the only poaches worth anything, but they're certainly the most important poaches. I really don't want to, like, redo the mission to re-poach them. I do at the same time, kind of. The problem is that I can't... Well, actually, I can just retry this battle, can't I? Try this battle. Try the battle from the beginning. Retry from start of battle. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst to try to get the high-quality carcass, because that's where all the good rewards are. I'm actually going to do it. I'm just going to rush that King... Oh, that's why I didn't know there was a King Behemoth, because that guy walked out. Yeah, because Beowulf walked in there and just assassinated him. Yeah, it's just incredibly useful for me. He is literally... Oh, he evaded this time. Okay. I don't care about that one. I only care about the other one. Also, I won't lose Agrius's turn this time. Although this is a really unsafe spot for her to be. In fact, she can't even reach anyone from here. It's kind of a waste. Yeah, there's really no reason for her to be up this far. She could just take like 2 steps. Bro, you're making this miserable. I just want to help you, and I can't do anything to help you, Beowulf. And if you kill that thing for me, Beowulf, I'm actually going to be upset. Alright, let's do... Golem's kind of worthless in this, but it's also a really easy thing to just do. And honestly, if he kills it, I'm rezzing it, so...
No, turn back.
Come on, dude. Beowulf, my guy. Listen, really cool of you to be surviving, but if you kill him, I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god! Okay, he's piecing out. Ramza, get in there and finish the job. Never mind, Beowulf, you're goated. Ah, another normal quality carcass. Everything about my formation, my strat is fine. I just, you know, stop it. That's a different starting move. Yeah, you know, that is the thing. The autosave actually is probably right before I make that move. That's actually been a great thing about the autosave, is that it actually does the save per move you take. Alright. Now the King Behemoth is gonna... Alright, I actually liked your other move better first. First strike? Nope. Alright, I'm going to... Let's try Judgment Blade. Alright. Nope. Incorrect. Yeah, I can just straight up reload the move where I actually try to do it. The big thing is that, I guess... I don't know if it's seeded or not is the only problem. That is actually a potential thing. I don't think it's seeded at the start of the fight, but I mean, it could be seeded on that move. Yeah, but if it's on that move, then I have to wait a whole nother round. Which is not great, to be honest. Alright, just in case he gets first striked, I'm not gonna do this. I actually like the way it was going the other time versus this time. Definitely don't do that. Damn it. I was hoping that would be enough. No, Beowulf! You fuck! I'm rezzing him. I'm rezzing that fucking behemoth.
Here I go.
Unfortunately, I don't have throw items, so...
What is he?
Yeah, I'd like to do another reminder that I have a no backseat gaming rule. Feel like it's worth saying from time to time. Alright, that behemoth fortunately just fucks off the entire time. $94. You know, I thought about it too, because I saw him coming next in the turn order, and then I just disregarded my own emotions.
No.
Yeah, it's probably for the better. It's not funny. It's a little funny, I'll give you that.
Come on.
It's a little funny. I can accept that. I like how afraid the other behemoth is. I like how I'm trying to bring it back to life so I can poach it. That's it. It's the only reason.
I must concentrate.
Okay, let's see if loading the autosave. Actually, let's see if it is seeded. I assume it is. I didn't even look. It was normal quality. I assume that it's seeded, so I'll probably have to do another turn. Akia, thank you.
It's over.
I did a different hit, so it might actually not be as seeded. I guess it is rolling percentages, but doing a different value. Can I get an... isn't it like a 75%? Oh, no, I think it's a 25% chance of a high-quality carcass. There we go. Okay, so it's not seeded. Wow, that's actually great. I think as long as I do a different damage value, it changes the seeding. So that actually makes that way more effective. That's actually awesome to know. That as long as you do a different damage value, you hit a different seed, so you can actually try a handful of different times. That's actually... I'm glad that we tested that, because that's actually awesome. Hope you're having a good one, Akia. Thank you for the 128 months. Yeah, that actually worked out super in our favor. We still have to beat the dragon, but, you know. Hey, Beowulf, so... I'm sorry. I needed to hit something. We should try to get a high quality of the other body. A regular behemoth... Does anyone... I am asking chat here, by the way. Does anyone know what a high quality regular behemoth carcass provides? Well, I think in the original, it's a 75% chance. I'm going based on the original. I'm pretty sure in the original, the chance of a high-quality poach is 25%. But I could be misremembering. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Come on.
Hey, true!
What to do?
Good job, Mustadio. This guy's like, please, I just want a drink. How about a drink? Ow! Goodbye, Ramza. I'll come and save your ass. It's fine. In one more turn, but I'll still come and do it. Air knife. Actually, solid pickup. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, don't you dare hit the 5% chance of failing that. Yeah, behemoths are scary, man. You know what's even scarier than that? The fact that I have to go hit him again. I don't care if this one's high quality or not. The king behemoth carcass matters a lot more than the regular behemoth carcass. Hey, guy. Oh, wait a minute. That was a mistake. I was going to steal his gun. It's fine. Glacial gun's not that important. Oh, he's alive. Never mind. Hey, get over here. This guy is tanky, man. Well, I also just don't have very high faith, so. How about a drink? Let me go Tailwind the monk. Never mind. Go a little closer. No, he got hit. He just...
The battle is
Lived? Like an asshole. Alright, got his gun. Now really all he can do is drink. Actually, you.
Right then.
You know the meme picture of, what's-his-face drinking the water? That's him with his potions. Alright, fine. This man, we're just surrounding him. Hey man, listen, we just want to talk. Don't worry, you drink potion, I cast fist. Okay, now for the dragon. I don't think you can poach the holy dragon. I'd like to try to maybe get the killing blow with Ramza just in case. How about a drink? It's Warcraft, but I don't remember if it's Warcraft 3 or if it's... I think it's World of Warcraft. How about a drink? I think that's something one of the, like, random, like, bar NPCs says. Easiest way to get him to stop having a potion drinking problem is to kill him. Oh, it's Singed! You're right. That's his champions. There used to be his champion select quote, I think.
I am ready.
There you go. I knew it from somewhere. And I had to be someplace deeply impressionable. And nothing's more impressionable than chasing a Singed. So you know what? Raise a good point. Absolutely nothing is more impressionable than chasing a Singed.
Prove myself.
For the first time.
At the ready.
Okay, so we should have... That's the Holy Dragon right there, I think. Or is that a Behemoth? Oh, the pig! Okay, we absolutely... Oh, fuck. I don't have Tame. We restart the fight. I should restart this fight. There's the blue dragon. Okay, so we do want to try to poach blue dragons. They have 401. But we do need to tame that pig. So... Change formation and retry. Very important for us to get that pig. It's one of the most important things in the game. Oh, it doesn't say that in my title. It says that in my go live thing, yeah. So by taming the pig, we can, if I recall correctly, you can breed it into a wild boar, and the wild boar gives ribbons when poached. Am I remembering that correct? I think that's...
ready.
Yeah, pigs are pretty rare.
Very well.
And I missed my opportunity in Chapter 2 to get one. I don't think they're guaranteed, by the way. I think every time I start this mission, there's a chance there will be a pig, but I can restart until I get a pig.
I won't disappoint.
Okay, so we're going to put them all down, and then no. Ooh, I think Werner has to be the one to tame it. Oh, wait, I have an Orator. I can bring an Orator maybe instead of, yeah. I think you go and I bring the Orator. Yeah, Wild Boar is a tier 3 pig. But I don't think you can catch a wild boar, can you? Don't you have to breed a wild boar? Or am I misremembering that? I think you have to breed a wild boar. Okay, they've got tame equipped. I have Beast Tongue. Allows the use of Speechcraft against creatures even if not on an order. Yeah, obviously we don't need that. Let me just look at Entice, Preach. Earplugs, equip guns. I also should probably just be preaching. Like, this would be a good opportunity for me to preach my summoner as well. Maybe it appears in the deep dungeon, but by then you probably already want to be done, you know? Yeah, the bottom line is we really need to make sure we get this. Okay, he's only level 28, so I have to be very careful. He has items, so he can help res. It wouldn't be the worst idea to do that either. I don't know. I haven't looked at the trophies. Do I need a backup just in case? I definitely don't care about the steals nearly as much on this mission. Yeah, but you're going to have to take so much damage to entice here. Yeah, I think we just have to leave this to the Orator. Deep dungeons come from tactics. Palace of the Dead is very... I mean, the last boss... So the last boss of Palace of the Dead is actually from Tactics Ogre. Literally, like, they are from... Like, that enemy is from Tactics Ogre. Nabeth. Alright, let's give this a try.
No turning back.
I didn't even think... Okay, so the pig is still here. I'm worried about the pig surviving, but I should be able to just res it. Alright, we need to actually shout a few times on Ramza before we go forward. That's going to be super annoying. I have Golem. It's really the Holy Dragons that I have to be concerned about. Yeah, sure. Go for it, man. Go cast Blind on that dragon. Okay, let's quickly analyze. Reckless Charge, 170 HP, so not that big a deal. Cuthbert? What a fucking name. Oh, it shipped? Sweet. Thanks for letting me know. I knew it was supposed to ship in October, I just didn't know. Excuse me, when? Yeah, my cats keep knocking my Aloha plush over, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta be careful about that. I totally forgot that that was gonna be a thing. Alright, let's get Golem up. I mean, he's got Mana Shield, so... Oh, wow, he evaded it. Sweet. He did not evade that one. Okay, I think we send Werner up to deal with that guy. He should be relatively safe. We need to keep shouting on you, though. Oh, the whole point of the plus shadow is that Aloha passed. You son of a bi- I mean, it's not dead forever, but fuck you, Werner. That was not a viable target, asshole. Werner, I'm looking at Nordswain glow, and I'm having thoughts. I want you to know I'm having thoughts, my guy. Werner was hungry. Do you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm actually just gonna retry from start of battle. Wait, no. I should actually do something a little different. Hold on. No. Retry, change formation. Fucking... Dude, hit the dragons! Who's like, the dragon or the pig? I guess he's hungry, but still.
You can rely on me.
Time to prove myself. As you wish.
Onward.
Alright, just in case, now we have that. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be critically wounded. With tame equipped. I don't mind that. I mean, I have it just in case. Basically, I'm gonna try to entice, but also if I get it critically low, then I can force it. I just want all the options for this one. Alright.
To battle.
Yeah, he didn't have Phoenix down. Well, I don't use this character ever. This character is literally only here because it's like one of my only... I don't have very many options for this right now. Just because I haven't leveled that character. Alright, same deal. Shout a couple of times so I can one-shot the dragons as long as they don't parry. Good regenerate proc. Do the same thing this time. You're casting blind again? Bro. I don't like this because Werner is doing the exact same thing. Okay, I stopped the pig. That's actually great. Bro, I cannot make up my mind where I want my camera. I just keep moving it. As I need it. I'm just going to put it in the top right while I'm in battles. That's what they're good for, Ryle. You just do it a ton and you'll be A-okay. Alright. Shout again. We need Ramsey to be really fast and really strong before he walks up to the dragons. Yeah, this isn't looking as good for you, my man. That's what Golem's for. Alright, now Werner can walk up and start killing. You probably 2 or 3 more shouts just to make sure I have the physical attack for this. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, I approve. Then he missed. Yeah, I really want to try to land an insta-kill. I'm gonna make her in a more central spot and just go back to Golem spamming. What's my chance of enticing? 30? Alright. Oh, hi. Hey, Ramza, I think our hand is being forced on this one. Ooh, solid evade, solid evade. Not solid in any capacity. Werner, this is your fucking fault. I want you to know that. Okay, you know what else I can do? We should just knock them down. No, don't reset the move, goddammit. We can knock them down and then just res them. Stop! Bro, attack something else! So annoying! I don't want to take you out of this fight. Does that count as critically wounded? I can't get in range of all of those. Whisper in his ear while he's dead. God, so annoying. Okay, he ran away. That's good news. I still have Golem up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's gone. This one didn't go very far. I really need a turn. Get up. Well, now he's critically wounded, though. So, in theory, you know, we're good. Okay, let's see if we get the HQ poach. Okay, we got an HQ poach. We're good. If we can get 2 HQ poaches, that would be HQ goated. Fuck you. Wait. But I love you. But pig, I love you. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't... I only have one option for reviving them then. That's not good. They're actually in an like, I can't res with revive in that square. Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe this is less steep. Well, now I have to walk. He's not going to make it. Fuck, dude. I have to start the whole fight over. I literally can't res this person without the orator who has the items. And I can't get them over here in time. So I have to start the whole... Well, I don't have to start the whole fight over, but I would have to go back several turns. Because I'm not willing to lose that summoner. That's... Okay, well, I know not to put them there anymore. I hadn't really considered that a problem. Unfortunately, they're just... I can res them with a Phoenix down, but I can't res them otherwise. He's like, I see you, but I can't help. Fucking Beowulf is pissing me off. Alright, don't put my summoner there. Got it. The only reason I had to go so deep for that was because Beowulf keeps killing the fucking pig. Pissing me off. Alright, Werner, you go forward ASAP. Now I have to try to get the car. I mean, to be fair, we now know the carcass is not that hard to get, so there is that. I should really check to make sure that this is a safe tile. The range with the height. So annoying. I could try taming the blue dragon, but I want to make sure I get a carcass first. Beowulf Beowulf is simultaneously being incredibly useful and the single worst thing that could have happened to me. He's really overachieving in this regard.
This could be it.
Really? Cloak evasion? Also, any turn spent taming a blue dragon is a turn with my order in... Bro, he's obsessed with killing the fucking pig! Stop! Like, I want him in this fight because he makes it easier. But he's ruining my life. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't one-shot him this time at least. I cannot kill this blue dragon in one turn. And unfortunately, I've just lured it close enough. Okay, here's what needs to happen. I need to go back to shouting, but I need to get the fuck away from that thing. Which means my summoner's most likely gonna eat shit. But... as long as my summoner's on a decent tile, it shouldn't be a problem. I could go for a one-shot on the dragon and then worry about rezzing it after. Okay, I didn't get it.
I must...
Actually, this is a terrible decision. I just realized the error of my ways. Swear to God, Beowulf, I'm looking at the turn order. Don't... Either way, I have to reset his lives. I hate you. Hit the dragon! Beowulf. I'm gonna lose it with you, Beowulf. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it in general. He wasn't in a defensive stance, mind you. He just rolled twice and fucking succeeded. Hate that.
I must...
Beowulf, I am this close to ending your life. Very, very, very fucking close. Alright, I inflicted stop on a dragon. I did not inflict stop on that dragon. She parried it, she's goaded. I need him dead. He's just gonna keep killing the pig. I was really hoping he was gonna walk away. Pig, save yourself. Please. Just get out of here. I need to move him closer, because he needs to start moving up. Pig, save yourself from Beowulf. Beowulf, do something other than attack the pig. He's not gonna do so. I don't know why I'm even asking. He's not gonna do something other than attack the fucking pig. Okay, we're in range for one poach, so we can start save scumming here. Okay, reload. That's fine.
Now then.
hit Beowulf! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Literally, the man goes unpunished for his fucking crimes. Oh, and then of course, because I couldn't reload this. Fucking Christ. I don't even know how. Okay, my monk is gonna have to resolve this. We're just retrying, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it with this fight. Beowulf, I have to kill him. Listen, you gotta go. I don't care what it takes. You gotta go. I can't do it. I can't do it, my guy. I can't do it. He's actually almost too tanky for me to even kill, ironically enough. Okay, he's got a slightly different spot now. I need this pig stopped. I wish I could stop right here and load. I can do it here. Because if I can inflict stop, I might be able to get in range in time before he decides to fucking kill it. How was I doing it with Ramza earlier? I wasn't allowed to fucking pause right there. And oh, it's because I need my move still available. That's why. I have to attack and then do it while I still have move available. All right, another lesson learned. I should, you know what? There's a different solution. I don't know why I'm being stupid about this. I literally just need to give him one more move. And then that's it. That would literally resolve everything if I just gave him +1 move. You're moving closer to Beowulf! Good morning, Purple.
The next move is key.
I hate you. I hate you. With every fiber of my existence, I hate you. And I can't... I hate him. Okay, I inflicted stop on one of the dragons. Honestly, it's risky to even move over here because look at all the fucking terrain. Can you... Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I had a... Okay. Yes! Run, pig! Run! Run as... That was an interesting decision. Run as fast as you can, pig! I honestly should just be tailwinding my order at this point. Oh, okay. I approve of this. Oh, that's interesting. I just realized I really want to leave this guy alive. But at the same time, if I leave him alive, he's going to keep... That's interesting. They're just going to keep rezzing each other is the only problem there. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Mithril gun? Okay. Yeah, at this point, I might just have to fucking strip his weapon. Just give him something, but, like, severely, like, just take as much away as I fucking can. Can I move onto that square? No, I can't. I can do it here, but the height difference, I don't think will allow it. No. I need to get my monk closer to that side. Keep running, little piggy. Keep fucking running.
No turn back.
Oh, Beowulf's dead. Never mind. You don't have to run anymore. Now I actually just need everyone over here so I can survive. Okay, I actually... This is going to seem stupid. I'm going to reload the save until I land a stop. Oh, I do have multiple autosaves, too. I hadn't considered that. It's going to have basically my whole fight's worth of autosaves. I wonder if this is actually going to be a different seed. I should be able to... I might be able to change it just by doing some menu shenanigans. Maybe pull up, like, status or something. Unfortunately, I don't know how the... Okay, well, we landed the stop. That's all that matters. Oh, or you're not going to res. Alright, this at least gives me a reser in range of everything. I can also kill a dragon to resurrect a dragon. Yeah. That lowers the threat considerably. Because I have to remember that if I really want to do this well, I have to... Ramza needs to be in a position to attack and poach without... No, I could just go back an extra autosave, actually. We just established that. Okay. The pig is my ally. Now hide. Hello, Chris. Okay, that's a regular carcass, so we should be able to go back an extra turn. Maybe now 2 extra turns. I have to see how this works. Load. Let's go back to this and see. Is this the earthen wall? No, this is Ramza's turn. Okay, so we go back 2. We can also move to a different square. Okay. This is going to be earthen wall casting. Same deal. Go back to autosaves. We'll just go to the second one on the list. Is more accurate. Okay, never mind. Go back. Let's go back extra far then, because now I don't know where it is. I went back to this. What are these autosaves? I went back to the fucking start of the fight. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. How the fuck do we have one? So, okay. We can assume that it's 3 moves worth of autosaves. I have no... Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. All because of fucking... What's-his-face? How did I get it right once and then get it wrong the second time? So go down... No, go down 2. I was right the first time. This fight's gonna drive me insane. Beowulf, just get in there. I've already accepted the fate. Yeah, because he gets a level. I mean, that's not the case anymore, because now it's a totally new fight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it too late to... Level 44, 44, 44. He's 44 in all of them! Oh, wait, you know what actually I should do? Oh, I guess I don't know what... Oh, my PlayStation is still set to... I don't fucking know, dude. Mid-battle, mid-battle. Oh, this says pre-battle. This is back a little further. Let's see if it's this one. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Yeah, so it saves 3 moves. Unfortunately, I already made several moves, so we're sunk on that one. So it's 3. It goes back 3 moves. Okay. As fucking infuriated as I am, I should have read. It said pre-battle when I went down. I'll fucking get it. Don't worry. Okay, we are auto-saving this one. And this one I should just be able to go back 2 moves. Because I need to be able to do this. So in theory, it should be this one. 13 seconds before. Okay. We've got it. We've got it figured out. I would love to inflict stop on this thing just to make my life easier. How? Oh, okay. I figured out what my problem is. It's moving the autosave down 1 again. So I think I might not be able to do this infinitely then. At least not when I actually have to go to the next move. Because that 25 is the one that I need. But I think as soon as it does that 3 times, when it, yeah. Okay, so if I need to move on a turn, okay, that's the problem. If I need to move on a turn before attacking, then I can only do it 2 more times. I need to do it on a turn where I can attack first and then load the save during the... Okay, we've got the solution. We've fucking figured it out. Because it is pushing the autosave back further and further every time when I have to do it the way I've been doing it. I will make it work. I want that fucking pig. And I want that fucking carcass. We've got it all. We've got all the autosave shenanigans figured out. We're good. Alright, just kill the fucking pig, Beowulf. I already know that's what you're gonna do. You got 2 fucking dragons in front of you, and you're like, well, look at the pig, though. It looks so scary. Look at the fucking pig. Here it goes. To kill the fucking pig every time. Honestly, I just shouldn't attack the pig. Is really what it's coming down to. I'm doing this to myself by even attacking the pig in the first place. Honestly, at this point, it's my fault. Why? Why? All the targets you could have picked. There you go. That's a smart dragon. My monk has to get in there and just kill the dragons. And then I'll worry about rezzing them later. I need the dragons as not an equation here. Can he outright kill this guy? Oh, no. Right, I don't want that because... I hate this. I'm about to reload this fight again. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, now Beowulf's gonna kill the... Whatever, if the dragon's dead, then it's out of my fucking way. I don't know if I'm even gonna get the turn in time. Okay, Beowulf, for once, that's fine. I say that, but if you fuck me on this, Beowulf, I swear to God. I could just not leave it to chance. Why can't I land the stops? Can you go res the other guy? Thank you. I'm not supposed to be thanking you for that, but I am. Okay. Oh my god, I'm one away from... Oh my god, wait. That's also not so great, because now my order needs to res 2 of them. Okay, here's what's happening. I'm gonna... No, that's not wise either. I actually kind of want this dragon alive. Whatever. No, I'm killing the dragon to remove it as a threat. And then you need to tailwind my orator. That's what needs to happen. And then get the fuck out of that square. Just go over here until we're ready. Now you step forward. This is what I get for not bringing throw item also. Now, Pig, there's one very dumb decision that you can make. I need you to not fucking make it.
Easy.
Now that the dragons are gone, I can actually move her up, and this makes things easier. Sort of. I really hate that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get him the fuck away from the pig, because he has first strike. Pig, I'm going to be your friend. I'm actually going to go back over here so I can chakra.
Concentrate.
Okay, Rams is in a position. I shouldn't have moved him there yet. My orator should get a turn before that dragon dies. That's fine.
Leaves me.
Okay, now he can res the dragon. With 3 health. So that Ramza can poach it without moving. Okay, now I should be able to safely save Scum. Because I should still get my turn. Okay.
There.
Okay, that was NQ. No! After all I just went through, no.
I have you now. Yes.
No, it's not seated. We tested this earlier. We literally did this in the previous mission. We know that as long as I do, like, even just a slightly different number, damage-wise, it changes the seed. There you go. Now, I step over here, and my orator can come over to the other spot, and then I'm set up for the next one as well. The fuck are you going, pig? I mean, smart, but like, stop it. We are gonna do this instead, and my orator can go deal with the other situation. You go get the bacon. Now I'm gonna chase this fucking pig all around.
Come on.
Okay. Now we look for a second carcass. Okay. We still have our move. It's fine. We got there. We got the save scum set up properly. Beowulf. I hate you. I'm gonna like you after we're done here, but I hate you right now, okay? That 22 is the magic number, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've gotten a 22, I've also just gotten a high quality carcass. Oh, whoops. Idiot. Talk to the pig, damn it! I really gotta speed myself up. Unfortunately, I think the pig has more movement than my orator does. Please, I just want to yell at you. I just want to yell at you. Almost there. Holy shit, what a fucking ordeal. I have tame. In theory, I should just end the fight and I think it would automatically claim it, but I'm not taking any fucking chances.
No turning back.
Why do I even have this attached to you? You don't even use MB. This pig's pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie.
Concentrate.
Pig, you have nowhere to go.
Here.
If he gets bopped by the... That's fine. I could just res him again then.
The play's ours.
The pig is genuinely stuck. It has no idea. It has no idea where to go. Bro, 30%. I'm actually surprised that pig is as fast as it is. I'm gonna scream in your ear and you're gonna be my friend. Ah! Pigs are for ribbons, indeed. The sooner I get one, the better. Bro, 30% chance.
Concentrate.
It's me.
Let's just call it 1 in 3, because it basically is. I want out of this mission right now.
Wisely.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. 1 and just under 1 out of 3. Oh my fucking god. I am going to lose my mind. Pig, listen to me. Pig, listen to me. Pig, listen to me.
Concentrate.
Shut up, Zero. I can't believe how many entices I have failed. I succeed. Remember when I succeeded? Because I did succeed in one of the previous saves. I literally did this once. That is the most aggravating thing about it, is that I've already succeeded once. I hate this pig.
Come on.
I hate this pig. I want you to be my friend, but I hate you. I'm really at a crossroads of moralities here. Okay. Kill that stupid fucking guy with the gun. This one won't become bacon. This one gets to live. It's his children that will die. I would never hurt this pig, just his children. I'm not even done. That's the worst part. I'm not even fucking done. I'm saving.
Was there something?
What is it?
I am not in a position to receive information.
Right.
I still have to kill the holy dragon. I don't remember if you can poach a holy dragon, but I'm gonna leave it on just in case. I'll go for the kill on that. I don't know that I really need steel. If anything, I bring Arts of War. I'll check the mission, but I think we bring Arts of War so he can focus spam before going into the dragon. Yeah, that's probably the play. Although then again, I'm probably just gonna have Ramza do it. If anything. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. But it's a good backup.
What is it?
Yeah, you should have throw items for now.
Of course.
Mustadio is gonna be in this fight. He's gonna be looking for disables and Agrius. There is, of course, the concern that Beowulf may accidentally kill this thing. But I did just save, so I could always load a manual save if anything goes wrong. Up to 4 units for this one. Oh, well, if it's only going to be
Very well.
4 units, then
Ever ready.
Mustadio's... Actually, Mustadio's might be better than Agrius here, just because of the disable. Agrius can also inflict,
I'll do
though,
what I
so...
can.
Forward.
We'll see what happens. Oh my Jesus. Oh, there are so many good poaches here.
This stone. Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
Yeah, the Malboros, I think, are worth the poaches here. Holy Dragon, I'm here to help. Okay, so these are plague horrors, and these are Ochus. I don't remember if that's the highest tier. And this is an Archaeodemon. Okay, either way, he's gonna start by shouting. We're gonna hope they come for me first. Ice Breath, good. Damn! Oh, I'm so stupid. With Arts of War instead of the fucking Squire one. That's fine.
I will spare no effort.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Don't like that. It's not a big deal, but I don't like it still. Okay. No more spells for you. Dragon! Oh, fuck. They're all going for the dragon. Miss! I'm gonna move you forward. I think the only thing that's really worth anything here is Carbuncle. I need to move up and shout.
I must what?
Dragon, get over here. Honestly, Dragon, because of the type of mission this is, I'm A-okay with that. Can you just heal your dragon? Can I just fucking deal with this problem instead? Holy shit, you can move, like, nowhere. Because you have no jump. That's on me. Do I want... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shout one more time. And then I'm going to use the Monk Revive to get these guys back up. Now that the dragon is at a safe place, I should probably try to get some poaches. Ow! Hey, wait. I'm going to kill that guy first. I hate you so much. I'm just going to focus on saving the dragon. These poaches are not that important. Oh, whoops.
It's over.
I maybe... Well, actually, hold on. This is... I can at least force... At least one attempt at a poach right now. And I won't be able to save scum it, but I can poach this guy.
Good.
I can save... Oh, I got it. Never mind. Now I don't have to save scum it. At least I got the plague horror. Getting the Marlboro would be great, but I'm not going to stress it. Yeah, okay. I'd rather Rice just live. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, you hold R2 for the new camera view, but it doesn't... Like, I can't move around while I'm doing it. Okay, so we got a King Behemoth HQ carcass. We got 2 Blue Dragon HQ carcasses. We got a Plague Horror HQ carcass. We got a pig. And we got fucking Beowulf.
Then we have found the dragon.
Success! Alright?
A companion more dear to me.
Holy shit.
Mere words can be no fitting thanks. You have sought this stone, yes?
Sure did.
But how...
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Rhys's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause.
Fucking right, Beowulf. Get in here.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine. Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Fuck yeah.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
Fuck yeah. It's the other reason why we didn't need to tame a dragon. By the way. Alright.
You can trust me.
Zwill straight... Oh my god. I would say, that probably is pretty good. Artemis bow. The bow of the goddess of the hunt. The Zwill straight blade is... Chance of inflicting sleep. It's a sexy poach list. This isn't that big a deal. But I wasn't trying to get that one.
Oh, very nice.
Very
Into
nice.
something special. You mark my words. That took Oh, alright. Oh, you. This is what this is. That
Yeah, not anything too crazy. I probably could have done without any of those poaches, to be completely honest with you. But I do like it. We need a couple of these. I need to pick up some of the remaining weapons also.
Are you any?
Iron fan. Do you not sell any? Okay, you just don't sell any bows. Got it.
Are you thank you for? Are you thank?
Keeps asking if I'm happy. He knows the answer. Gaia gear, boost earth, absorbs earth. Yeah, not a huge fan. Angel rings are always nice to have. They're really good for any situation where I can just be fucking obliterated.
Are you happy? Any?
He keeps asking.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I be of fire away?
Stop!
Welcome. Well, not today. Anything to
Alright, let's go turn in the quest. I really gotta get my chocobos under control because my inventory is gonna be way too full. My recruit list is now gonna be way too full. Yeah, I have a group for speed going after everything.
You saw as much, did you know?
We're gonna be going into Palace of the Dead and Quantum 40, or Pilgrim's Traverse and Quantum 40 on server up. It's one of my usual crews. Yeah, I think Vegeta was found in this thing.
You were right. It stirs.
Hello, Construct. I'm ready to calc. Who else is ready to calc?
Is that all? It must
Aw,
no longer
man.
be operational.
Must calc.
Wait.
Reinitialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal.
Not the voice I expected for the automaton. Not at all the voice I expected.
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Not at all what I expected.
Must I? Mayhap you could.
So my favorite unit in Triangle Strategy is a calculator. So decimal.
Very well.
Here it is.
Dance.
This is the reference from the raid for those who didn't know.
What would you have it do?
It's doing Michael Jackson here.
It's dancing.
Yeah, it's doing Thriller.
How powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then, dispose of Mustadio.
That's not good.
What?
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
High quality scene. Yeah, hit him with the Yamcha pose. Hello, Construct 8.
Service commenced.
This is calculator. You just got decimal. Decimal is so good. I love decimal in Triangle Strategy. Imagine if Mustadio is no longer in my party after that happened. All right, we got to rein in the Chocobo problem here. I turned on speed release. I just have to be careful to make sure I don't release anyone I don't want to. The black Chocobos and regular Chocobos can go. I just got to be careful. Don't release the pig. We do have a level 43 red Chocobo now, ranking up. Scenes like that are so much better voiced, man. We really don't need this many red Chocobos. We're gonna probably try to make use of Construct a decent amount.
I am at your disposal.
If only. Alright, so for abilities, Destroy follows a top level command to destroy an adjacent unit, incurs recoil damage equal to a small portion. Follows a top level command to compress an adjacent unit, incurs recoil damage equal to a moderate amount. This is a large amount. Incurs recoil damage equal to a large portion of damage. Yeah, Construct does a lot of cannot enter water is a very interesting one. Counter, ignore terrain, ignore weather. But then just punches. We're still leveling jobs. We did a side quest first because I actually want to get Cloud and Sid a little bit. Yeah, we keep Boko.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Not a lot happening in it.
Yeah, he's slow as fuck. Just in case I want to use him though. Beowulf is... Oh, actually, let me pull Beowulf closer to the top here. No, you stay down there. And if I want to mess with Rice a little bit, I gotta remind myself, Rice's ability should just be Ice Breath Fire. Yeah, okay. Good with Beastmaster, but Beowulf is what we really want to look at. Yep. He's got Zombie, Confuse, Dispel. Yep. 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 Give him JP boost. Yep. Yep. He's even got his Bard unlocked. Hey, you want to sing? On each turn spent performing, yeah. Bard's solid, but I don't think Beowulf is going to be singing anytime soon. Item is not a bad one for him because he can just feed himself ethers to keep his HP up a little bit whenever Mana Shield pops up. The only thing he needs... Yeah, he has this. He also can fly. Doesn't need it to move by flying. Alright, so we're going to probably take him into the fight. I should probably not do that. I should also... Oh, actually, I should look to see where I can buy Lambent hats real quick.
Greetings, by all means.
Because I'm certain I already saw them available. I just don't remember where.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Black cowls.
Would that be...
Could have swore I saw a Lambent hat available somewhere. Might be up north.
Greetings. After all in particular. Would that
I know, you only have crossbows. In Goog.
Greetings. Humble catch your eye.
No, not here. I could have swore I saw it yesterday.
Welcome, by all means.
Maybe I'm full of it. Maybe I just saw so many of them equipped.
Looking for all catch your eye.
It could just be that I need to progress a little more, but I could have swore I saw one in here yesterday.
Greetings, by all means. Would that come?
Yeah, no, you don't have it.
Welcome, after all in particular. Would that come?
Alright, let me do this. Oh, Golland actually has 2 errands for me to run, too. This is where the story is forcing me to go. Let me check the tavern here.
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... I'll see to the... Who you sending? How many days will you allow? Anyone... I'll see... Will that be... Hey?
Yeah, because there's Lassalia, there's Bervenia, there's that. I can just avoid having to flee from battle by doing this real quick. That's 1. Let's wait till both are done. I'm gaming so much right now. Alright, and then that's the other one.
Want to earn some errands over? Right then.
I bring glad tidings.
Thanks.
I'd consider that.
A job well
Right
done.
then. Tell us how it went.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds, we have triumphed.
I doubt. Furthermore, we also discovered a mysterious locale.
Another. Congratulations. You're standing as an adventurer.
I'm level 5. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest.
Need anything?
I was
Welcome. That's
just
the spirit.
wondering.
Who'd you
More
want?
miners wanted.
How many days will you? Any? Very well. Anything to come?
They're just like, yeah, we need people to mine. Oh, you're done? We need more people to mine.
Yes.
Oh, wait, what items does he actually know so far? Probably doesn't know any. He knows high potion and... Yeah, okay, he only knows high potion. Be better if he knew Phoenix Down. He really needs to learn more of his Templar skills.
Some news. Right then.
I should probably do one fight with him and the chemist just to make sure that I can get
news not joyous enough.
enough points.
Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
According to who? You? Are you the professional?
I'd consider that.
I consider that a job well done.
What is it?
Yeah, because he literally only knows blind, and there are so many skills for him to learn. Let's take him to Mandalia. Alright, I do need to job change some people first. Yeah, he's got a lot going for him. I am also at the point... What the hell? I'm just instantly fucking surrounded. I think Coworls actually have... Oh, I can't look at them until after. I think Coworls actually have a decent poach.
I will go. I am ready.
I should have maybe put him on... No, he could just spam items on people anyway, so it should be fine.
Very well. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, he's gonna need a couple of fights. Special. The Red Panther. I guess it's special because they're probably poachers. 8 fluted pole, a thief's cap. Okay, hold on, wait. There's actually some decent steals here. Luminous robe as well. Okay, so there's 2 8 fluted poles and some luminous robes.
No.
Why you gotta do that to me? I need that black mage dead. ASAP. I'm actually gonna move him over here. Hello, friend. No.
Come in.
Yeah, they have lambent hats. I just could have swore I saw that we had lambent hats already. I may want to consider a carbuncle here, too.
It's over. It worked.
Not gonna stress that all too much. Can I do that and then shockwave? Yeah. Oh, that thing's dead. He has silence. Okay. I don't think... Okay, no, that'll work.
Oh, spirits in song delighting, bridal tongues malign, silence.
Alright, we get it. You know a spell. Cool story, man. Fucking cool, Beowulf. I don't know if you can miss a quoted attack. Boy. Alright, I need to move forward and tailwind you. Oh, fuck! He is the wrong... Alright, just restart the fight. Fucking totally forgot I took steel off of him. It's fine. That's an easy fight anyway. That's why I should really have a designated unit for this.
Very well. Into the fray then.
I will change it. I will change it. I will change it. I'm just putting the units down. I will change it. I will change it. No. Back to steel. I should consider taking off first strike.
You can rely on me.
To battle.
Because he's just going to kill whoever he attacks, if I'm not careful.
No.
Good job, Ramza. I should actually toss all my regular potions, by the way. I'm being really fucking stupid still holding on to regular-ass potions. It uses your lowest tier potion automatically. If my lowest tier potion is an X potion, I don't need to explain why that's better. I feel like that explains itself.
Act wisely.
Fall! Still normal quality carcass, that's fine. I actually think that special unit has a decent one. Does anyone remember what Red Claws have?
Let's go.
For poaches? I swear I recall them having something decent.
Not bad.
Right.
Did not inflict stop. Red Panthers. Yeah, Red Panthers. Red Panthers. I don't know why I said Red Claw. Hey, don't do that. Love blindness. Sounds delicious, Matra. Hey. $21 Okay, I don't know if I should be pleased that I rolled properly on a 21%, or if I should be pissed after failing all the 30% on that fucking pig. I don't know how to feel. That's all. I should just silence all of them. Battle boots? Ugh. Must be the wrong enemy I'm thinking of then. Okay. That's fine. You should have disabled him instead, because I'm just going to take all your shit.
The next move is key.
What did you have? Thieves' Cap. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, while he's blinded, this is going to be kind of annoying. So you can miss a quoted attack, because I just did. To answer that question. Oh, come on, dude. Not him. I was really hoping to make him outspeed it. Well, that fucking sucks. Time to spend 1 billion years. I might want to just kill one of them. Particularly annoying encounter. I'm gonna pick you back up, so... This guy is not having a good time over there. Yeah, he can revive him at some point. I just gotta take care of that. Okay, I couldn't remember if I took throw item or not. I need you to not be disabled anymore. There we go. Now I'm gonna steal your hat.
Act wisely.
God damn it. Don't make me kill the dog. Actually. Unfortunate that it has to go this way, but... Okay, I've got his hat. I'd like to steal the robe, but I don't know how feasible that really is. What are you casting on me? You, sir, are not gonna like what I'm gonna do to you. I usually just use Agrius because I find that she's generally useful anyway. But with Cloud being more useful, there's a decent chance she gets pushed out just by the sheer unit availability. But it's going to largely depend on the balance of them. You killed my friend. You have luminous robes, right? Yeah, okay. That's the last steal I want from him. I've had to deal with a 30% before, and I didn't like it then. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, god damn it. Jump through the menus a little too quick. Okay, hesitation. I might want to just kill him. And then res him. I'm also going to do the same to you, and I'm just going to move over. Just because the Black Mage can't do anything, so... Rams has got this man in the corner. Invigoration's fine. Oh. No, that's right. I guess I don't have to do that yet. I also don't really need to steal from both of them. I'm pretty sure both of these guys have the same items. I don't need a second 8-fluted pole. Oh, the Lambent hat, though. Yeah, this guy had a Thieves' Cap. That guy has a Lambent cap.
Come in. Business.
There we go. So, goodbye, sir.
It's time.
Alright, and then I need to actually get to using Beowulf a bit. I have an idea of how I want to do that. I should actually save you for last, now that I think about it.
And concentrate.
Alright. Cloak evasion? Really?
I fear nothing.
Okay, so let me get to the turn quickly enough. Alright, I want your hat. Sir? I want your hat.
Let me see. Onward.
My turn.
Alright, Beowulf, get to me XP.
through.
Yeah, that was a smart call.
The battle is ours.
I want your hat.
I'm stacked wisely.
I want your hat. Thank you. That's why I did that.
Stop.
Please don't. That's fine. I want your robes. Thank you. That's really bad news for you, pal. I just want you to know that, because I don't think you had anything else that I wanted. Don't think he had anything else that I wanted. Sorry. I mean, I'm not, but like, you know, I can still say it. I don't have to mean it. Alright, now I want some Beowulf leveling. Pretty sure it does, Riley, yeah. I've always just treated it like it does. Oh, someone should probably go get that.
Come on.
Forward.
You've got enough levels. The silenced black mage is just cherry on top. Nice job, XP.
Now then.
I must concentrate.
Beowulf, I got mad unlocks to do for you, pal. You gotta get to chugging some potions, my guy. Oh, whoops.
Forward.
I need a lot of JP for you. No, if you attack... Oh, wait, actually, hold on, though. If I rush you... Yeah, that's fine. The things that I'll do to get some job points.
It's time.
Monk is... It's probably because of Chakra. I mean, Chakra literally restores HP and MP to adjacent units.
Come on.
Chakra is pretty fucking goated.
Now then.
Not to mention that even if you have a white mage, you stick a monk next to them that chakras, or you give your white mage chakra, and they have infinite MP, technically. They just have to burn a turn once in a while.
I shall spare no effort.
I'm stacked wisely.
Okay, good job, May.
Now then.
It's like Prey, but better. Very accurate. Yeah, there's a lot of things that monks can do. There's a lot of just really good shit you can do in this game in general.
Forward.
My turn.
Now then.
I fear nothing.
I shall spare no.
Never mind, he doesn't even have Shirodori. Good job, Agrius. Yeah, I'm getting our new party member some much needed job XP right now. I should also get him chemist XP, but he really needs this for his main job.
Now then.
I must concentrate.
I'm also getting a little bit for some other people as well, but they don't really need it anymore. Oi. I like how tactics is a matter of, do I want to do a lot of that? I will say that one of the reasons why you tended to do one battle back in the PlayStation 1 era days is because you could just not have to deal with load screens. Nowadays, the load screens aren't really that much of a big deal, but old habits die hard.
I must concentrate.
Do you? Do you need to concentrate? Alright, I think maybe a few more high potions, and then I should have a decent spread of abilities for him. He shouldn't be able to get everything yet, but...
Forward.
It's time.
Oof.
This bodes ill.
I shall spare no effort.
The next move is key.
Listen, I'm not going to say much, but I don't think Rams is going to be telling very many people how he saved the world. I get the feeling that that's, it's not going to have very many opportunities.
I fear nothing.
Come on.
He's not the boastful kind anyway.
I'm stacked wisely.
The leveling's so much faster.
Forward.
I did say I wanted to get rid of all my high potions. Consider this just my method of doing it at the moment. I like that the Black Mage keeps running up and attacking and then running away. Alright, that's going to be job level 7 for him. Not that it matters that much, but still. She is almost at job level 7 also. He needs 756 just to max it. Might as well do that. I can do that with her, too. I like how I love that silence is just a forever thing. They're just like, okay, I guess I won't do anything. Listen, he's getting job XP. I'm just giving him the opportunity to farm. He's gonna die, but it's, you know. I'm not a monster. I'm just efficient.
Forward.
Yeah, she needs 755 for her next job level. Be nice if she could pick up the rest of the knight abilities also.
Let me see.
$378.
I must concentrate.
Might want to start using chakra on some turns.
I shall spare no effort.
I fear nothing.
Come on.
Alright, let's start speeding her up. So she can get knight level 8 out of the way. Because he's going to be, I don't want to say done, but for I guess that technically is accurate.
I must concentrate.
I think her turns are almost at a good spot. Actual level up. Alright, that's Templar level 8. I don't know if that's enough necessarily to get all of his abilities. I sincerely doubt it, but a decent chunk. He can still keep potioning anyway. How can this black mage simultaneously be brave enough to walk up to me and then cowardly enough to only hit that character every time? God, she still needs 8 more attacks, I think. Yeah, she needs to get sped up big time. Ow! Don't crit him, God.
I must concentrate.
I just gotta look at the turn order and see if she ends up needing another turn. Or she gets another turn earlier than expected. Honestly, the most frustrating thing about this black mage is that it keeps taking up turns. This is simultaneously the most thrilling part and the most not thrilling part of Final Fantasy Tactics. It manages to be both. Listen, Werner has been training for this moment.
Now then.
Where he would just be a punching bag. That's a monk joke.
Come on.
This is the true experience. Not wrong about that.
Forward.
And backward? She's almost done. I'm just going to get her to job level 8, and then I'll move on with my life.
I must concentrate.
I would really like to get him more items, but I'll worry about that another time. Just high potions is eh. 2 more attacks. Wait, sausage is in here, isn't she? I just remembered that sausage is in here. Hold on. Hey, what's going on, Little? Just want to send a picture to Sophie. We have a contain. No, Sophie. Yeah, Sophie. No, yeah, Sophie and Ivy do get along too. But Sausage and Ivy get along. They've never, maybe once, like they've just gotten a little too much in each other's face, and they just kind of postured a little bit, and then they just walked away. But for the most part, they've gotten along. The ladies get along. It's really just Cinnamon.
I shall spare.
Because Bacon likes Ivy. He's just too playful. Like, that's gonna happen no matter what. But I'm trying to, like... I've been giving, like, snacks. I've been, like, putting them on, like, a little paper towel and then slipping it under the door. So Cinnamon's on the other side of the door and Ivy's on this side of the door. And then they're both snacking together. He's the youngest? Cinnamon? No. Oh, yeah, Bacon. Bacon's the... Yeah, he's the youngest. Alright, let's kill that Black Mage. I think we've spent enough time here. Beowulf, would you like to do the honors? I'm upset about that. Agrius, you too. They didn't remove it. There's just no warrior. There's just this. This isn't the Waddle. This isn't the Waddle game. This is the PlayStation 1 version. They rebuilt the PlayStation 1 version. They didn't remove it. They just didn't add it.
I must concentrate.
Wow, that was a long fight. The Black Mage had something I wanted to steal, I think, but that's fine.
What is it?
It was Will. I guess I should buy. I think I can buy Crystal Helms. Yeah, he had a Luminous Robe equipped. I can give him the Vampire Robe. Can I buy a Vampire Cape? Yeah. He definitely doesn't even need to learn that. Channels magic through one's blade to attack. Yeah, so we can stone, sleep, disable, dispel, confuse, chicken, berserk, zombie, vengeance. He actually did learn everything. Well, I mean all of his debilitating skills. Yeah, it's Sophie's cat, Cinnamon. I guess I should hang on to a few high potions. I should really just get rid of all my regular potions, though. Okay, you have that mastered.
Let's try this.
Cloud actually starts with the Materia Blade in this version, so he's considerably better. I don't know what other rebalancing they did to him, but...
By all means.
Oh, he also joins your team at party level, I think is the other thing.
Welcome, by all means. Are you? Thank you. May I help with? Ah, you're here to sell. Are you happy? May I help? By all means.
For now, I should probably keep these stocked.
Are you happy? Thank. Would that don't be?
He keeps asking me that question. Alright, and then I think we're good to just continue for the time being. All errands complete. Like, all at... Alright, interesting. 3... So I never have to go back there. So 3 and 5, and those are both areas I need to go to now. Is there anyone...
Yes?
You should swap to Chemist, I think.
You can count on me.
A sword or a knight sword? That's considered a dagger, so that doesn't work. Not unless... There we go. Just so I can do that while going through. Well, yeah, I'd assume the other thing that you have is like what's actually at the top of the volcano now, which I don't know, so yeah, I'd rather not know.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna plat it. It's going on the list. I'm not gonna plat it probably before patch. I think that's incredibly unlikely. But yeah, I mean, it's going on the list. I ain't not gonna plat it.
All right.
Beowulf.
Very well.
Very well. Time to prove myself.
It's
Do
time.
do 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 do.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scout? Your luck is ill. So long as the southern sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
I must concentrate.
So I was texting Sophie back. Alright, what do they have? Nothing. I mean, the Germanist boots I'd like to get again, but not that important. Hunting crossbows, I think I can buy. Platinum sword, not really worth it. 2 dragoons. Obelisk is new. If I can get the obelisk steel, that would be cool. I'm just not going to stress it. We just got to take care of these black mages first. Alright, I'm actually going to shout.
Trust in yourself.
I don't have quite enough movement.
I spare no effort.
I mean, I can unlock all the jobs whenever I want. I just need the correct prerequisites. Beowulf is just going to be so fucking goated, dude. Fuck you. No, stop. Yeah, he's just so good. There's really no way around it. He's just so fucking good. That's not good. Somebody's about to eat it.
Am I done for?
That's why we love Golem. We're gonna kill one of these. Oh, actually, hold on. What's my chance to steal? 43? I got it. I think that was the only item I really cared about. Stop the other one. Failed to perform ability.
Come on.
I should have gone behind him. That's on me. But hey, my shield. Oh fuck, dude! I haven't fought a rending enemy in ages. Hello? I want to see something. What save is this? That's this one. Okay. Came around. Thanks for the 33 months.
Brown 24 just subscribed.
And then let me
In your
try this
opinion,
one.
Which do you think will win Go Tie? X33 or Silk Song?
Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? Oh, Silksong does not deserve Game of the Year. There is nothing. It's a good game, but it is not. The only thing that is exceptional about it was its reputation for not getting released. In terms of actual like game, like a really important like place in the gaming industry, it really doesn't have one other than being a good game. It doesn't really, yeah. It coming out is unfortunately the most important, the most notable thing about it is that it actually released. It's a good game, but that is the most notable thing about it is that it actually came out. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it probably doesn't need to win Game of the Year for that. Yeah, and its pricing. It should probably win something. But definitely not Game of the Year. That would be odd to me. Yeah, best value. Very good value. But thank you for the resub also. More importantly, thanks. Holy shit, it actually exists, award. Unironically, true. Oh, I'm actually going to try to steal that helmet. Really? Okay, I think this square should work. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I actually want that crystal helm. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily hands down. I mean, it's the game I would like to see win the most, but it's not like it doesn't have competition. I just don't think Silk Song is actual competition for it. It's good and it exists and people should support it and buy it and that's it. Insufficient MP. Oh, right. He really needs ethers, huh? Yeah, he really needs the ability. I'm actually going to keep that silenced Black Mage alive for a little bit, I think. Yeah, Hades 2 is the same thing. Like, great game, cool. Is it, like, game of the year? No, just good game that came out this year. I'm also not gonna lie, I don't really care. In terms of, like, the quote, importance of it. Eh. And everyone's already given up on next year, so...
Come in.
Yeah, because he's actually on Chemist now. So I should actually try to farm this mission for him a little bit. Let me just take out all the competition first. I already stole what I wanted. Yeah, I also watched the Jeffies for the trailer as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he really needs more item activations. No, I actually don't think it's that unreasonable to think... We are actually at the point where it's not unreasonable to expect a teaser of some kind for 7R3. Not anything major, but like a teaser? I don't think that's unreasonable. I'm not gonna like hold my breath, but remember that the dev cycle for those games is not that long comparatively to like Kingdom Hearts 4 or Dragon Quest 12. Yeah, it's really not code. I won't be surprised to not see it, but I, you know, think it's not an unreasonable thing to think could happen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elif. Well, I've had to do, well, not quite that, but something like that before, and Life goes on and we do what we can. Unfortunately, not much more we can do.
Now then.
You just gotta take time, take care of yourself, and that's all anyone can do. Someone living in a house with 5 cats. I will very much have to face that reality sooner or later.
Come in.
That's why I wanted my Aloha plushes. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. That's why I did my Aloha plushes. It's a good way for everyone to remember Aloha. Everyone has a little Aloha with them now. I just realized with item, he can just self-sustain here.
Wait.
Come on.
Was that my first level 50? Yeah. Level 50 with... I have 45% of the trophies? Okay. I mean, one of them's going to be for beating a Littabussy.
Forward.
Yeah, that's everyone's been telling me I got their shipping emails today. I think Gateway Fate ordered a few of them, too. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is actually a super... I know, like, in terms... I think in terms of, like, overall presentation and gravitas and... I think Expedition deserves it more. But if Donkey Kong Bonanza isn't up for Game of the Year, I would be fucking shocked. I would actually be upset. I think that would be highway robbery for it to not at least be up for a contention. Because it is genuinely one of the... It's really like Super Mario Galaxy, again, but with Donkey Kong, but it's also just done way better. Like, it is even innovative over Super Mario Galaxy.
The next move is key.
It is genuinely better in every way. It's the highest level character, Treston.
I shall spare no effort.
So Ramza, for a lot of people, will be their highest, but it's whoever's the highest. Sir, you're going to pick up all the items. Yeah, I would also be surprised at that. No, Donkey Kong Bonanza 100%. I watched a whole playthrough of that. They did a great job with that. The free update, but that has no bearing on. This just makes the game a better buy now, you know. It's not like it's a problem. It's just I didn't really care about it. Like when we saw it, the teaser, I was just like, but why? Like, cool, but why?
Forward.
I'll be the one to say, Nintendo free updates have not been
Forward.
particularly interesting to me in recent times. Wait, did he just go twice? I think he did, and I just didn't even notice. Oh, was that 20? Oh, even especially, I thought it was free. I thought that was a free update, not a paid update. If that was a paid update, then yikes is the word for it, but you know.
Now then.
It's alright. I've experienced worse pricing with DLCs. I played Kingdom Hearts 3. Reminder that Remind was twice the price of Silksong. Smile. And collectively, all of Kingdom Hearts 3 was 5 times the price of Silksong.
Forward.
I think that's where we really go now. That's what Silksong's gotten. Now it's not when is Silksong coming out. We measure games and DLCs versus how many multiples it is of Silksong's cost. All the Ivalice glam that was added to the Mog Station, over 3 times the cost of Silksong. Seems like a wise way of doing things.
I fear nothing.
Let me see.
I'll spare no effort.
I must concentrate.
Just the princess. Yeah, I never buy anything from the Mog Station. The only one of the 3 that I thought even looked okay was Errands. Yeah, I got a few offers to stream PAX Day, and then I said no. Because, of course I said no. I've said no to a lot of sponsored things as of late. Just because, like, no. How else do I put it? No. Alright, I'm going to end this fight. Actually, I'm going to let him end this fight. Like, I should say yes because money, but also no. I'm shocked that Beowulf didn't get the... I guess because of the tailwinds, but still, I thought Beowulf got more turns overall.
Yes.
There we go. Now he's got X Potion. He's got High Ether. He's got Phoenix down. I really should get him Remedy. He's fine the way he is, so I guess it doesn't matter. Auto Potion's a good pickup for him, too. I guess, because I have the points, might as well. Mana Shield is just so good. I don't really like it for the sake of his spell casting, but now that he has the thing... Oh, wait, hey. I didn't realize he had just auto-equipped the Thieves' Cap. I mean, I'm okay with that, but I just didn't realize he did it. Okay, yeah, Luminous Robe we need to equip. Oh, I just realized something, by the way. How's my pig looking? Alright, that's Monk Mastered. I don't remember when the next... Do I need to be on Gallant Knight to learn Ultima when I fight Elmdor next? I don't remember where he is, necessarily. But I don't remember if I actually have to be on Gallant Knight or I just need to see it. I think I just need to survive a cast. Or I just need to, like, somebody just needs to have a cast on them, I think.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I don't remember super well. It's not the biggest deal.
By all means.
What is it?
Alright, I think we're good. Just to make sure. Really? Yardro got a new one? Where's Yardro? There it is. Dominic, thanks for the 36 months.
Bottle 110 just subscribed. How's it going, Mr. Hamps?
That's going pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the resub. How bad have the choco... Yeah, okay, I need to check that. How bad have the chocobos been indeed? Wait, Ramza... Does Ramza need to be hit? I thought anyone... I think... Because it says it can be cast on allies. It's too many chocobos. Too many chocobos, not enough pigs. I don't remember if I need to do anything. B seems rather sleepy. Thank you for the resub. Oh yeah. Of course new tactics is worth it. It's tactics. It just wins.
A warm welcome. You're
It
interested, then?
just
Who do you have in mind?
wins.
How many? Anyone you... Who's going? How many days will you... Anyone... Very well. Will that be all? Thank you.
Get this done. Listen, I put a bunch of meat out into the world, Dusty. People will eat for decades.
On Errands out. Right then.
'Tis with great joy that I report...
Thruok.
One more thing. We obtained this.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that. Anything
A
else?
job well done.
What is it?
Hey, if you want a really hard CRPG, I always recommend Fae Tactics. That was a great game, and it's one of the most brutally difficult CRPGs I've ever played, and that was on normal.
Yes?
Yes.
If you want to... There's like one mission in particular that really stonewalled me for like 6 hours.
Right.
I remember that fucking cave very well. No, this is Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre. It has always been a certified banger, even 2 decades later. Let me make sure nothing else became available. Zelenia. Okay. Does Ramza need... He's actually not that far from being done with Chemist also. Really hard Fae Tactics. There is one coming out, Sunra. There's like a AAA one coming out. Goofy. It's a fun way of putting it, I guess.
I am ready.
I'll do what I can. As you wish.
Into the fray, then.
No turning back.
Should have probably moved Ramza over one, but it's fine.
The heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre
I keep moving where my camera is.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights.
Meliadul.
I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him.
Yeah,
since
I
first
didn't
beheld
kill
in
him.
his crib.
You've been lied to.
But you butchered him.
That is
Like you
not
did
what
the others
happened.
at Riovanna's.
That is not
Commit
what
such
happened.
Savagery. You are more demon than man.
You have been lied to.
By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
Meliadul. Alright. We could just zerg down Meliadul. Let me see what the other steals are. This fight having the low ground is so fucking annoying. But... No, no. 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 And what about Meliadul herself? Defender? Oh, wow. No, she has a ton of stuff. Alright. Oh, 0%. Oh, right. Wait a minute. I think they... Oh, I didn't even see you. First, a kunai with flame. Diamond bracelet's kind of a good pickup, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. It was the gold hairpin. Kuno. This one's kunai with flame. Get it right. Ow! My sword! No, fuck you. I'm not dealing with that shit. I actually kind of want to retry this battle anyway. I want a different setup. Can I just get to my... Hold on. I want to change my formation real quick. Because I can't silence either of those summoners, so I want to go a different way. I also kind of want to strip all my gear off too, I'm not going to lie.
Leave it to me.
Ever ready.
Very well. My strength is yours.
No turning back.
Okay, I already made this. I made this fucking stupid.
Now then.
I just want to see something. 0. Oh, they have. Right. Regen and re-raise. Okay, no, it just doesn't work. Alright. I don't remember if I can do any of these. Okay, 61% chance to disable. Ah! I'm already upset. No, not crush armor! That's why I needed the disable, by the way. Go back. Holy Jesus, they have so many turns. I think this one is the correct one. Well, I mean, this one lets me retry the rend and seeing if it goes different. Nope. I mean, Jujutsugi's not the end of the world. I'm just annoyed. I should have gone back one more, because now I think if I try to go back, it's going to have to be the start of the fight. I also should just put Ramza further back anyway. I just want to see if I can get the disable on the first turn. No, you.
Time to prove myself.
Agrius. And then Beowulf and Werner.
Forward.
Please just give me the turn 1 disable. If I disable her turn 1, then life's gonna get a lot easier. Oh, right. He fucking gets moved. So he has no choice. It's not where I put him, but that's where it's deciding he needs to be. Okay, there's the turn 1 disable.
Nothing.
Nice crit.
You shall have no mercy.
My summoner needs their turn, please. Might as well.
Wait, Meliadul. I am not your brother's killer. Had you seen what happened at Riavanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter.
Yeah, it was really not good.
The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Oricite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons
Yes.
of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid
It's a little
tale,
more complicated.
but a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother.
Among Us.
Even
Among
the
Us.
Professor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These
There sure
are the
are.
monsters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed.
No, you.
Lord Fulmarv is my father.
Yeah, and he's an
I will
asshole.
believe his word
What is the
over
difference?
Slander, heretic.
Your father. I must concentrate.
Meliodas, listen to me. Did you have anything? You had the diamond bracelet. Eh. Alright, I got the defender.
You shall have no mercy.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that one coming. Oh, right. Actually, that's kind of a bad spot because I need to get all the way up there. Because Ramza can't res. Oh, yes, he can. I got it. I forgot. He's on Chemist right now because I'm leveling. Right. Wait, not you. No, fuck that. Wait, but I can't throw. Different problem. Sorry. Judgment Bolt. Regenerate. And then what did you guys have? Nothing. Okay. I just need to start thinning the herd now. Stone. I love stone. Right, I didn't need to do that. Oi! Actually, wait, are you out of MP? No, you're not. You're not even close to out of MP. What the? Fuck off, man.
You shall have no mercy.
Right, I don't think she can actually do the rend abilities anymore because I didn't even do that on purpose, but we should steal the 56%.
Forward.
Hey! Insufficient MP, huh? That's why he has high ethers. Oh, actually, wait. George is getting upset. Okay, I should send someone to deal with the summoner. Come on, you want to fucking go? I don't think that's what I had in mind. I think she's casting on Ramza. I don't know how far away Ramza would really have to move. I think no matter what, he's hitting most of the team.
I will spare no effort.
You're stoned. Oh, okay. Stop cheering. Hey, Agrius, I got a job for you.
This won't seal.
Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, well, actually, that's fine, because that gives me a turn to do this. It's not a bad idea to maybe send him to go get those crystals. Keep summoning. Hey, stop it. Bro, 58%. Oh, seriously? Come on. Come on. That's what I get for walking up and slapping.
I shall spare no effort.
I love cloak evasion.
Bro, that's almost 60% chance.
Where did he go? Can you throw an item to him from here? No. This wall's probably too steep. Nope, that works. Give it to me. Bottle of champagne. The carabiner mail is also pretty good. Carabiner. I'll steal that next. Oh no! It's almost like my mana shield saved me. Holy Jesus. Summoner knew some fucking skills. Holy shit.
Come in.
Coming. Alright. That's everything. Unless the summoner has something I want to steal. No, not really. Really now. Very brave. Chakra, re-equip, aims. Solid. Wait, you still have enough? It's fucked up, man. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna murder you now.
Right.
My brother fought to save this blighted land.
Boy, that is not what your brother has done.
And
That is
extreme
like
our methods may
the
seem,
opposite.
It is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm.
It sure isn't the only way.
You must realize that revolution must happen now.
This
With
has
each
nothing to do
wasted
with revolution.
The land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price.
That's...
But what price
We are on
to
very
see
different
Ivalice
wavelengths here.
born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood.
I
And
don't
to
agree with that.
quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies?
Meliodas, you're stupid.
How pitiful that a son of the great house Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins.
You're dumb.
It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
No.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oricites' allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigraf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
That's incorrect. Look, I got remedies. Nuts. Anyway. I should be able to pick up these.
Of course.
Yeah, we really got to do something about this whole teleporting away thing.
How long will you permit anyone you set? Very well. Who do you have in mind?
This happens too much.
How many days will you
Really got to figure out. Really got to cast silence.
Who's going?
I know that it makes it hard to have a discussion, but you know.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll see. Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone? Understand? Will that be all? Thank you.
Accepted all 5. 3 is where we're going now. Go up. Oh. Well, they're probably not all back. One more lap should do it. Also, with all those laps, got a level 46 red chocobo pig. Just gotta make sure.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand. Right then.
Despite many difficulties,
The experience. Further. Fine treasure. I'd consider that. An errand.
Give it to Mustadio.
the outcome was
Surely
not
he
a
would
short
use it
lecture.
instead of preserving
We
it.
were also pleasantly surprised to find this rare oddity.
More reading material.
I'd consider that.
We'll do the reading materials later.
Right then.
The task was a resounding success. So much that
I hope.
We also discovered.
Matoya's Cave? I know that
I'd
place.
consider that. You right then.
We could not have hoped for a better out.
I cannot.
We even found a site of
The
ancient...
Phantom Train? I know that reference.
Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that.
A job well done.
I bring glad tidings.
I hope.
But most important of all,
Eureka! I know that place.
Another. I'd consider that.
That was 5 different, like, wonders and things and reading materials. I didn't expect that many. Just make sure it didn't spawn more. Just the 3? Alright. Did he say Eureka?
Very well.
So he just needs elixir and he's done. Okay. That should be relatively quick. Oh, you're mastered on Night. Alright, you can do Chemist next, I think.
I shall redouble my efforts.
And then Beowulf. Really needs remedy. I didn't really work on giving him anything there. At some point, I need to throw him on Bard.
Yes?
Yeah, he needs his order. He needs order anyway for this. Like, that'll unlock both of these. And then this, he just needs all his mages leveled. Yeah, so once you have 900, we'll move you down the list. We'll move him to Knight next, I think. Generally speaking, I like to split them up.
Strength is yours.
Agrius. And of course, Summoner in the back.
No turning back. These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Chocobos! Guys. Guys. Time to murder them ruthlessly. If I can, it would be better to try to poach the red chocobos. And kill all the other ones. Nice! Insta-kill proc. Love it. Oh, Golem's also useless here, so I'm not gonna bother summoning Golem. No, I'm the rock tosser. I mean, I guess that's a form of rock. A meteor is technically a rock. You're not wrong about that. Stop. It hurts. Stop! Ow. Never mind, we just need to kill these things as fast as possible. I don't even need the barrettes. You know what? I was going... Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, reset the move. Unfortunate, because none of the... I can't get in melee range of any of them.
I concentrate.
Why do they have to counter every time?
Far from over.
I'll protect you, Ramza. You know, I saw it coming. Ah! Ah! Stop!
No room for error. Ivy.
Come on.
Yep. Choke meteor hurts. It's about to hurt again. I just want to keep the yellow chocobo in the fight, too. Get away from me. Alright, come on now. Gotta chase this fucker down.
I shall spare no effort.
Stop! Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, you better fucking run. Really wish you'd stop countering me.
The battle is ours.
Please tell me that revive. Dude, it is the smallest elevation difference. Alright, either way, that just means do this instead. Why do you have to get a turn? Fuck you!
Let me see.
I just need to get her a turn to... I just need to get them turns to actually heal themselves. I don't know why I did that. Uh-oh. Boop. Oh my god, it's out of range! Don't know why I did that.
This bodes ill.
Alright, I think Ramza needed just a little more chemist XP in order to be mastered on the job.
I shall spare no effort.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I just get her up and get her healthy, please.
This bodes ill.
Yeah, he needs like... I don't even remember how much. He doesn't need a whole lot, but he does need a little bit. What did Agrius do to this bird? Exist. Just to make sure the bird isn't gonna walk over to
I must concentrate.
him. Although I have a feeling I know where the bird is gonna fucking go next, so here we go. Told you. With everyone on chemists, I should actually be getting Giga XP. If everyone just stacks the job, I'm pretty sure that the shared still kicks in. Oh, we're doing Pilgrim's Traverse first. We gotta world prog that. We're going right into Quantum. Well, I mean, right into Pilgrim's Traverse into Quantum.
Now then.
Who needs luck? We're good. Thank you. Yeah, he needs, what, 900 job points? So he probably just needs a few turns, honestly. Few turns of shouting. I have to use the restroom so bad. By the way, I am doing State of the Realm today, so... Soul achievement? Yeah, they already said there would be. They literally said that in the live letter.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, it would be very shocking for them to just do away with it also. The real question is if it will require absolutely 0 deaths. Or if you can still technically die, but as long as you beat floor 99. I would hope that they have one that says without suffering, without having any KOs on the same. Because what it used to be that you just straight up couldn't go past a certain floor. So it was automatically implied. Well, not no deaths, sorry. No KOs registered. That means like a wipe.
Forward.
Not no deaths at all. Because obviously there's the raising commander.
The next move is key.
Must act wisely.
My turn. I'm still.
Hello, Sarn. Okay, I think this Chocobo is good to kill.
Come on. Down with you.
Do. It's very nice. Alright, are you done, Ramza, with Chemist? Yes. So you should probably do Knight next. Can actually use the Defender and the Carabiner mail now. What do you have? Do you have Rend Speed? Okay, he actually has a decent amount. I'm probably not gonna rend anything, but still. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Preparations?
After I do this, I have to go pee. So bad. It's bad. Alright, he's got Remedy now. Regular Ether. Alright, let me go pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just want to stop it. Stop it right now. No. The answer is no. I could probably do just this one last mission before State of the Realm. Hello, Delina.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well.
Your eyes are closed. You're not looking at him right now.
So I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well.
Yeah.
I see no harm in
that's right,
telling you of
Valtis.
my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well.
Good afternoon, Deal.
Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, if you catch them by surprise, that just won't happen.
Passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict once and for all.
Saucy.
Then the church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes.
Saucy, be careful. Hey.
And it will not end as either lion hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths.
No, not you, Ivy.
Yet cut off
Sorry,
one
both
head
my
and
cats
two
just
more
woke
spring
up.
forth.
Hey.
So naturally their closest allies
Saucy,
must die
move.
with
I
them.
don't want you there.
Of the
Hey.
southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease,
Hey, girl.
and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the church's terms?
The people will
depends on how you
proffer
look
to
at
the
it.
church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the church will
Hey,
have the Zodiac
I don't
Braves.
want you there. Hey, 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 hey.
Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's
Careful.
loyal sword.
She's so close to the
A
power.
legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
Enough.
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to
Sausage.
capture the hearts of the
Moo.
people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come.
Well, that's comforting.
But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
Avelia indeed.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other.
Chaos?
The church itself
Chaos?
favors needs
That's
for
what chaos.
what it
Chaos.
possesses is a pliant
Chaos.
who strings the High Confessor will hold.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role.
I don't watch
It matters not to prevail.
anime, so I'm not as in tune with what that means. I know it's
Do not
Naruto,
use
but
Avelia to fulfill your
it's
own
about it.
ambitions.
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No.
A little bit, but...
I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf.
That's not me.
You are
I'm not in here.
besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmour.
Fucking Zalmour, dude. Rams is not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me 1 minute. One minuto. That's... I'm not Ramza. My name is Ramza Beluv. Don't know who Ramza is. I'm Ramza. Ramsey. Cat. Yeah, I got 2 cats in here. Ivy's being reintroduced mostly just to Cinnamon. She gets along well enough with the other cats that it's not that big a deal. It's only Cinnamon that she really needs a reintroduction to. So she's just been locked in here, so it's been tough. It makes me sad because I don't want to leave her in here.
I'll do what I can. Ever ready.
I am ready.
No, you're Werner. All right, this should be fine.
Forward.
You!
Hello,
You
Zalmour.
are the leader Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
Shut up.
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game.
Doesn't matter.
They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aura site. They simply carry out their orders.
Doesn't matter.
If we explain what has happened, they
Why are you on the roof of a church? This is a very good question.
Needless bloodshed.
Just imagine if somebody who is trying to deal with you, you was like, "Hey, come out," and then you go outside, and you're like,
Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
defeat Zalmour. Alright, let's look at their equipment and see if we're zerging Zalmour or if we are trying to get anything. So they have a bunch of Errands. No, nothing of use from these guys. We could just go kill them. So that's good. And yeah, that guy's loot is terrible. Wow, both of their loot is terrible. No, there's nothing useful from many of them. Okay, well, I mean, that makes my life way easier, I guess.
Stand aside.
I fucking love Beowulf, man. Murder it is. Throw stone! Oh, he didn't die. I should have checked how much damage I was going to do. I was like, am I actually going to kill this guy with throw stone? The answer was no. This would have been a really good place to have a ton of jump. Because if I had enough jump, I could literally just jump up on the left there. Or if I had teleport, yeah. Don't do that. Please don't miss. I evaded both anyway. Fuck you.
I'll spare no effort.
Never get tired of Beowulf, man. Ever.
Now then.
Oh no! Well, I missed anyway, but oh no! Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Delita, you know what to do. Why would you not just go for the guy who ends the mission? Behemoth casts Mega Flare. Effective. That dude's like, I'm fucking out of here. I mean, listen, I know he has evasive stance on. I know, but I'm still upset. Okay? I don't care that he has evasive stance on. I'm still upset. You can't make me not upset about that. 50% chance.
Commander Hyra, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church.
Heinous deeds.
That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
No.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed
My what?
on us.
My back?
Wound the peace?
I know he said
Surely
back,
you
but
jest.
still. My back?
You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This
I mean, he
peace
right.
you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Such evil must be punished.
At least he's trying to cast Kiraga. I mean, I can't fault him for that, but it's not going to work very well. Oh no, it missed. And Delita's gonna delete you.
Hear me, Confessor. You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil conspiracy that threatens us all.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges, for all the good it does you now.
Yeah, I'd contest them a little
Our
bit.
holy office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and oversight theft. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled, and in so doing proved your guilt.
That's not how
You
it
were
works.
tried and found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death.
I'll show you absolution.
Your plea comes too late.
Then you force my hand.
Yeah.
I must concentrate.
Sorry, Father. This doesn't end well for you.
The battle is ours.
Hey, Father, I've got something you can catch. These hands. Nice Kiraga cast, idiot.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Dude, you're dead. Stop being so angry. Good job, Warner. God, Beowulf just stoning enemies. Just be like, and you can't fight, and you can't fight, and you can't. Love that shit.
Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
Yes.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
I mean, same
And
thing.
a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right?
That is correct.
Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
Valmafra Lenand.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I don't know. It depends on the
I've
type of
received
shirt.
word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now.
Going for that Walter
As
White look?
anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth. And with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that.
That's because you... What do you mean,
Then
might
our
have?
paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
It could have ended so much better, Delita.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
I mean...
Such outbursts ill become you.
It's not wrong.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Yeah, I think she does, Delita. Pretty sure she does. Alright, let's get the errands done. I should also consider a few other things.
Welcome, don't be a... Welcome. It's just room. Need anything else? That's the spirit. Who's going? How many days?
I need to see what other errands unlocked,
What do you have in mind?
because there were
How many
definitely
days?
some.
I'll see. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this? Any need anything? Come back.
Is it really just those 3? Okay, I'm gonna do something else then real quick.
Welcome, of course. Anything to come?
Want to make sure I'm not missing anything since I don't remember. If it stop.
A war rumors, eh?
Just want to make sure the rumors are the same everywhere. I'm pretty sure I can't do most of the unlocks until the next mission, until actually after I get Sid. I think is when the next bunch of side story things pop up.
Welcome, rumors. Need anything?
Just in case, though. Just visit a bunch of locations. Yeah, I know. Listen, Mandalia Plains, you don't want this. Poachers, then.
What do you need?
Right. High potion,
This is what
yeah.
I'll need. This is what.
Completely forgot I
is
even
that
had
all? Any
carcasses.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Rumors. Need anything? A war. It's just room. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else till after I get Sid.
Welcome. Come back. Good date, of course. Will that be? Hey? Welcome. It's just room. Need anything? Come.
And now we're certain for sure. Okay, let's go back and grab all of these. Surely I won't get a billion encounters along the way. Okay, I'm actually skipping a fair portion. I take it back. There aren't actually that many. There's 4 chapters. We're on the final one. This one's basically like over half the game, though. They're not exactly balanced out time-wise.
Right then.
The task was a success so great.
Will we achieve? Furthermore,
Especially because this is where like all the content becomes available.
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Like this is where all the like extra side stories pop up. This is where all the extra characters pop up.
Pride that I say the task ended in success. The like
Meet.
Fortune continued to smile upon us, for we chanced upon this.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that. An errand's over. Right then.
Prepare to be amazed. For we
I'd consider that.
A job well
Come
done.
back, Sid. Good day to you.
New errands. Where did new errands become available? Royal City of Lesalia has one.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who's going? How many days? Anything else?
Actually, this is one of the best spots, I think, because then you could just do this. Very engaging.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then? An errand's over. Right then.
'Tis with pride that I say the task.
It just go.
Lastly, we acquired this.
Red materia. We had white materia, now we have red materia.
Will that be all? Thanks. Good day to you.
Where is... Egros.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It tells you
How many days?
how many errands.
Anything else? That?
It's all the zero ones, that's why. It tells you when you've completed every single errand in an area. So it makes sense there'd be a trophy for that.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
'Tis with great joy that I report
It just...
I have more to share.
Goliath bread.
Fine.
We
I'd
found
consider that.
bread.
Will that become?
Okay, that's it for now. I love stale bread. Why couldn't it be a stale baguette, though? Alright, I'd say we did pretty good today. Oh my god, I'm starting to get level 53, level 50 plus chocobos now. Alright, there's something I need to look up, because I don't remember it. Ah. Okay. It's saying that if I only have the pig, I might have a better chance of actually getting the breed. Because I guess because it's rolling on the chocobo specifically too often. Alright, well, I don't really need barrettes. We're kind of way past the need for barrettes. So I can at least get rid of most of my red chocobos and hope? Get rid of anything but, like, the strongest red chocobo. Which I think is Damia here. And then this is gonna be a red chocobo egg, too. Kind of sucks, because I really don't want to get rid of... I just like having them. Yeah, I can try to get... Yeah, because this is how I have to do it. I literally just have to do this over and over again. And hope that the pig duplicates. I hatched 3 chocobos in that time, I guess. Because I haven't hatched a single extra pig. I don't like the name, I don't like the word hatching pig, but, you know. It's where we're at. Well, I just am trying to see if I actually get a fucking egg. Oh, we got one. That's a swine, so that's a tier 2. Now, all of a sudden, I get 1 billion pigs. So we need a wild boar. Swine is tier 2. We need tier 3. This is something I can do real quick. That's another swine, and I think that's a... This is a pig egg. I think that's a regular pig. So this is how you get, what is it called? Ribbons, by the way. Unfortunate reality, this is how you get ribbons. Then you just need to poach the wild boars as we get them. We, oh, that would require us to actually get wild boars. But I've got a few minutes I can do this before State of the Realm. I'm gonna get everything except for a fucking pig. For now, I just want a bunch of pigs in there, but I should get rid of all the regular pigs and leave the tier 2 pigs. Swine, swine, swine. We're looking for wild boars. I'm gonna get rid of most of the regular pigs here. Yeah, if you want to get ribbons, you're looking at the method of how to do it. Yeah, I quickly Googled. I was like, I haven't duplicated my pig once out of all this travel. Was I doing something wrong? They were like, no. I was like, okay, that's what I thought, but I was getting worried. It's a black chocobo egg, I think. Well, I mean, I guess I'll let it hatch first. The color of the egg tells you what it is, but I don't know if that's the color of a wild boar or not, because I'm colorblind. No, that is actually a swine egg. Okay. So I know that that's what a swine egg looks like. Just think of all the bacon, Supa. Oh, there we go. Wild boar. Okay. So that's 1 ribbon, guaranteed. We love to see it. And from what I recall, you actually don't want to use the tier 3 pig to make more tier 3 pigs. But that is a wild boar, so that's 1 ribbon. I'll do a few more minutes of trying to get wild boar eggs. But you can do this as early as Chapter 2. It's just a little annoying to do in Chapter 2. There's a mission where if you restart it over and over again, there can be a pig. So if you actually tame it in Chapter 2, you can start working on ribbons much early. Oh, wait, hold on. 3 wild boars now. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, don't worry about pigs hatching. Don't. Just don't. Just don't worry about pigs hatching out of eggs. Just don't. Just don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, so Cloud 10 actually use a ribbon. Immediately. So, it's pretty nice. That is a red chocobo egg. Just don't worry about it. Wow, actually a whole bunch of them. I just realized how many of them hatched. Because of 4 to 5 to 10. That's a regular pig egg. Alright, let me save real quick, and then I gotta get us set up for State of the Realm. Okay. Let me change the title. Get everything set up. Well, I gotta change the title on everything. Let's see. Just trying to think about what I wanted to name State of the Realm. Like what I wanted the title to be. Today. A fresh copy. Yeah, I like revisiting Retail 11 from time to time. I can't really play it for more than like a day or two, realistically. Alright, there's the title change. It's also going to cut out. Alright, there we go. Let me just get over to here, and then let me make sure this is all set up, and we should be good. Yeah, it's just, well, A, I don't do private servers to begin with, but B, it's just, I have no desire to just sit there playing a game that I played for 10 years in its old form with like a select group. Oh, okay. About to die to Typhon? Oh, my brain broke. Hades 2. Got it. I was like, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Hades 2. Got it. I was watching Sophie fight that boss the other day. She's been on a little bit of a Hades 2 kick. Yeah, that's fine. I still need a few minutes anyway. Let me make sure my outro screen is correct. It is not. That's why I checked. That fight can be pretty long. Yeah, that was an interesting fight. When I watched her do it, it took a long time. I think it was like 7 minutes. I watched her fight that boss. Something like that. It was long. Where is... Here it is. Okay, fix the outro. I've just been playing my Iron Man in the morning when I wake up. Because I'm working on my Iron Man series for 14. I've just been doing that. I almost have all my level 35 stuff ready to go. So I can do a bunch of dungeons. Oh, yeah, that update was from a few days ago, Valtis. Yeah, there was mass outrage. So much so that the unsubscribe page was so congested it just didn't work. Which is crazy. Just the funny jokes, yeah. I mean, I've been saying for a long time that this Game Pass thing, like, I've never bought into it to begin with. If you frequent my stream, you know I've often been I've actually been very anti-Game Pass. Not for what it does, for what it was seemingly being used for, but because I knew that it was unsustainable. I mean, even they knew it was unsustainable. No, I didn't see that, Valtes. Like, there was always... They've tried to increase the price. What was the price increase they tried to do before? Because remember, like, I think it was like a year and a half or 2 years ago. Didn't they try to bump everything up, like, much higher? And then within, like, 2 days, they, like, bumped it back down. I don't even think it took a whole day, actually. They, like, announced that they were going to be doing it, and then they just straight up, like, undid it the very next day. Yeah, not to mention the main reason for Game Pass. I honestly, in my opinion, well, yes, the backlog part of Game Pass. Somebody posted in my Discord the other day a Reddit post that they saw that just said, I have the perfect way to get a ton of free games. Play your backlog. And I was like, you know what? That person's a genius. I think they figured it out. But, like, that's the thing. Like, for what it was, I think it made sense for everyone who was buying into it and, like, was super excited about Game Pass. And it was great. But it was just, it needed to spend money to grow. And there was no guarantee of wider adoption rates. Like Game Pass, the only way Game Pass could have became profitable is if Sony, Nintendo, and yeah, if all the consoles just bought into Game Pass itself. And that's it. And like they didn't have their like own equivalents of it. If just one version existed, then it absolutely would have worked. That literally to me was the only path forward. And of course, that was never going to happen. Why the fuck would Sony and Nintendo do that when they can just make their own versions? Like, obviously, you know? Why do we have a friend request from Apex Legends Funny Moments? Of all the games, Apex Legends. Why? Yeah, I mean, listen, call me a boomer. But hit me with them red box days, all right? Hold on, I gotta call up Sly. Oh, I think my camera is messed up. Hold on. My camera will be on in a second. It's just what happens whenever I change scenes. It doesn't like it. What the hell? There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, it's whenever I change my scenes in OBS. I don't know, OBS issues? You never would have fucking guessed that, right? It's not like that's ever happened before. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm great.
No, you're Sly. What? Every time. Every time.
Every time.
Every time. Did you beat Typhon or did he beat you?
He beat me.
I was going to say, because that was really quick. I was like, either he had a really good build or he ate shit. One of the two happened.
It was an okay build, but yeah, like I ate shit in the end. I didn't have enough Death Defiance.
Yeah, I watched Sophie fight him the other day. So I was like, Typhon, what the fuck? Hades do? That's exactly how my brain processed it. All right, we still got...
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously I'm going to think of Final Fantasy. Like, my brain's going to go there first. Dude, honestly, so in Tactics, every time you buy an item, the shopkeep goes, are you happy with that? And I'm just like, fuck. I can't make this joke that many times. Just like, he keeps asking. He won't stop. Please stop, sir. Please. Okay. I just need the music and then I'm good.
We got about 10 minutes, correct?
Yeah, about 10. Yeah, about 10. Mm-hmm.
Let me go get some Wawa.
Wawa. Yeah. Music. Always forget which one it is in. It's only a matter of time. There it is. Okay. Stay of the Realm music. Title should be updated. Everything should be good. I should do some birdhouse runs real quick in OSRS. I've just been hitting trees occasionally while doing Tactics. Just do a quick birdhouse run with my willows now. Hello, Billy. Yes, hello, everyone. Stay of the Realm will be starting in 10 minutes. We are in pre-show at the moment. Alright, let me grab my dig site pendant. So Iron Man run? I was actually working on a bunch of crafting this morning. I've been doing like an hour to an hour and a half of crafting for the last like several days. And all my crafters are approaching 30 to 30 plus. I actually need to get Leatherworker up to be able to craft boar leather next. And then I have to go kill boars. Honestly, getting the leathers has been the most annoying thing thus far. But I should be able to go through Halatali. I should be able to do Halatali and Total Rock both in that gear. I might even be able to go up a little bit further. I also need to start doing like one or two. I needed to decide between doing a Palace of the Dead like 1 or 2 Palace of the Deads per day, or crafting, or just cutting the crafting time in half and doing both. I think getting the crafting done sooner makes sense. More so. And that way I can just do Palace of the Dead. Like if my crafters are at 50, I can just do Palace of the Dead on most days. Because I really need... I need to get to 50 and get Samurai unlocked. And then I probably still need to get Paladin to 60 before I really commit too heavily to that, in my opinion. Oh, I almost forgot seeds. Let's just grab my Hammerstone seeds. So it's been going pretty good, though. I already have an idea of how the second video will go. I'll probably do the second video maybe in like 2 weeks. So like 3 weeks after the first video. It's really not meant to be a super consistent like upload schedule. So, but it's been interesting. I just want to make sure I have a good topic for each video. I have good lessons to be taught, especially about A Realm Reborn stuff. Because I'm, if you've watched Josh Isn't on YouTube, I'm very much modeling them off of that. Because he is an OSRS one-chunker, among other things. And I really like the way that's edited and done. So I like to do that. Welcome back, Sly.
Thank you.
Oh, how are your Omega runs?
They've been good, like hit or miss.
Hit or miss. I didn't finish Savage. I got to the last phase in Savage.
Yeah, I need to finish Savage. Yeah, we got same thing. Got to the last phase, died an MRV missile.
I got run over and then blasted with a laser is how we died. It was literally
I'm not prepared for MRV missile because like I'm Gunland, so I'm slow. This was before I put quick sheath in, but like yeah, I didn't have quick sheath, so like about to do MRV missile. Oh fuck.
I might.
And you can't really guard any of them because if you guard one, you have to guard the others, and if you do that, you're dead automatically.
Yeah, the one thing I kept slacking on was using my Sacred to dodge Pantocrator. That was the big thing. It's just getting on my Sacred and just running around to avoid all the missiles. That was what I wanted to do, and I was just like, in the moment I see the missiles start coming out, and I just start sprinting. Like that's my instinct kicks in to do that instead of getting on anything else.
Yeah.
So
now I have quick sheath, so I'm a little bit faster.
Yeah, I honestly kind of wish I might throw quick sheath because I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Whoops asked me if I wanted to do it the other day because they got it done after I went to bed.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to finish it because it's a lot of fun. It's way better than the Behemoth fight, in my opinion. Like, it's
100%.
miles better.
100%.
In like every fucking fashion. Right? The Behemoth just pissed me off. He was too tall to hit on the head reliably, so I hated the aggro system there. We didn't have clashes. Clashes make this. If we had clashes for Behemoth, honestly, it probably would have been fine. Like,
yeah,
in my opinion. But also just, so many Charybdis casts. Like, I think that's what pissed me off about. And I mean extreme. I don't mean that are normal. I like the normal Behemoth. That was okay. But like the fucking volume of Charybdis casts on fucking extreme was just ugh. I couldn't take it. It drove me insane. Oh my god.
I still remember the one funny wipe we had at the end of Behemoth for Ecliptic Meteor, where you have to like get in and just make sure you're safe.
Yeah.
Somebody accidentally glider mantled out of it.
That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
I still have the clip of that. Like we're gonna clear. And just my mouth agape as soon as it happens. Like,
yeah, that's generally not a good occurrence to have happen specifically in Behemoth Extreme.
Yeah.
God, I would be mortified If it was me specifically. You
It wasn't
jinxed
me.
it, Sly. Yeah, you did this, Sly. What are you talking about?
It wasn't me. I
No,
was
it-
safe. I was like, yeah, we got this. And then they glider mantle.
Man, look what
Like,
you did,
just
Sly.
overshoot it. They just overshoot it.
Clearly the common denominator is you. So I don't know. It's clearly you saying we're gonna clear is the curse.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Although I've seen a
definitely-
video of someone running out of the shield for Delta attack. I've seen a video for
I
that.
almost
What the
did
fuck
it.
are you doing?
I didn't do it on Delta, but I almost did it on an MRV. But fortunately, the way the MRV actually works, even if you're outside of the shield and in the AoE, if it hits the shield, it hits before it impacts the ground. So it actually it nullifies the whole AoE zone. So that was on I think that was in our normal mode clear though. That wasn't on Savage. Yeah, honestly, I thought that I don't know which I hate most in Savage. I don't know if it's Starboard, Larboard because they're just really fast in Savage.
Yeah.
Like if you're not under his hitbox and he starts Starboard or Larboarding, then and it's on your side, it's a genuinely horrifying experience. It's like, okay, hope I'm just gonna heal after this. And then if he picks me, I think that's actually. I just remember I got stunned after a dash when we eventually died. I just know he dashed into me, I got stunned, and then he turned around and lasered me in the face.
His hitbox for his dash is so big. Like you can be outside of it like slightly, but it'll still catch you.
I forgot where I saw it, but I saw somebody say, analyzing monster tactics, executing hip check. That motherfucker. That's I've been behind him. I got hit by the dash. So for me, it's very much the hip check equivalent. I was like, oh, so that's what he learned when he was scanning. What's his face? Jin. All right, we got 2 minutes. I've got everything set up. I did my birdhouse runs. I don't think I'll do much OSRSing mid-show today. I know, poor form.
You sure?
I'm sure.
You sure?
I'm just going to set up to do birdhouse runs in 40 minutes or 50 minutes. That'll be easier that way. Birdhouse runs.
Yeah, our Picto does wood cutting during Fru.
Wood cutting scene. So I was doing a little bit of that during stream today, just because I need wood cutting for birdhouse runs. And I don't know. I don't really like doing wood cutting or forestry while I'm doing other things. I guess if you're dying in phase 1 enough, then it's convenient. But actually, no, it makes sense because every 2 or 3 minutes, even if it's a first 6 minutes, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to set myself up for that. And then... Oh, I got to raise your volume. Surprised nobody said anything. I had my OBS settings way down. I'm surprised nobody said Sly was quiet, because you were definitely quiet going out to the stream. You will be louder now. You will be loud. You'll be as intended.
Good.
As the Lord intended. Oh, Sly, I had something that I hadn't had from the South the other day from a barbecue place. I've had corn bread. I've never had corn pudding.
Oh, corn pudding. Yeah.
Corn pudding is good. I like it. I eat most everything, but I like corn pudding better than cornbread. That's for certain.
Nah, I'm more cornbread. More cornbread.
I love cornbread, but I need jalapeno cheesy cornbread. Oh, you know what I bought? I was at a pickle fair, and I bought candied jalapenos at the pickle fair. That shit was great.
Like they just sold some in a jar or something?
Yeah, there were a bunch of vendors there. They were selling stuff. They were selling boiled peanuts and pickles, of course, and merch. And there was a lot of stuff. It was pretty fun. The pickle. They had a cover band playing a bunch of stuff. The Red Hot Chili Pickles. All right, we're a minute late. I got too excited talking about pickles. You ready? You ready to get started?
I'm ready.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. We're back after another little hiatus. Hey, when there's not a lot to talk about, we're not going to do a show about nothing. But we do have a patch coming up this coming Tuesday, and it's going to be a really important one. So we're going to do something a little different, a little bit of a pre-patch show. There's no patch notes or anything to go over, but we're going to be talking about the content that's coming, how we feel about it, what our expectations are, what our reservations are about. We're just going to have a little pre-patch discussion. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course, joining me is Sly. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I drank the last of the coffee before.
Don't die. Don't die.
If I don't die, we have a good reason not to have a show. I mean, if I die, then we just have a reason not to have the show at least. You know, people will be like, "Oh, what happened?"
Yeah.
He's dead. He choked on coffee. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. How you doing?
Great. Been enjoying my latest addiction, which is Hades 2.
Nice.
Of course, I'll also done, the chicken tenders, savage.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit.
And a little bit of Sonic Crossroads.
I heard it's really
Crossworlds. It is like, I would say that it is actually better. It's better than Mario Kart.
There you go. I mean, I had a feeling. I mean, I'm just glad to see Sega playing to their strengths for once.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic been on a bit of an upswing the last few years, so seeing their last couple of racing games weren't super great. So glad to see.
All Stars was okay.
It was okay, but like the recent Mario Karts blew it away. Like it was like swept under the rug kind of racing game. Whereas this is, it's got Joker, it's got Hatsune Miku, they've got Mega Man. I thought it was wild to see fucking Proto Man coming out. I was like, that's a fucking blast. I thought they were gonna do Zero or something, or I mean, honestly, I think the bigger thing would have been Bass, if Bass had somehow been included. But they would have had to have done. I mean, I guess if they did a skin for Mega Man for what's it called, Battle Network, it would have made sense. But they've got Ichiban. Yeah, I mean, like they've just. It's like I said, glad to see Sega playing to their strengths, but we have a decent amount to talk about. But before we do that, we actually don't have a sponsor for this show, Sly. But I'm going to use the footage from this for a sponsored video because I have had this on my desk, this magic spoon on my desk for like literally the whole. I brought it up to eat this morning and then I never ate it. And I was like, as we were waiting for the show, I was like, I should really eat that at some point. And I was like, oh, I'll eat it on the thing. And then I'll use it as a thing for the ad later, but not for this. This one's not sponsored. Maybe the next one will be. Maybe the next day the realm will be, but There's no link to this in the description, but this is the last one. I was supposed to record a sponsored thing for this, and I've eaten all of them except one. So this is the last one. It's hard to resist, man. These things are good. It's a treat bar, like a protein treat bar, blueberry flavored.
Ooh,
this is the number one thing I recommend if people buy Magic Spoon, because it's the best thing. The problem is I don't want to talk with my mouth full, but I kind of have to.
But you are.
But I kind of have to. It's okay.
Perfect sponsor.
We'll get there.
Perfect sponsorship.
When you're talking, well, I mean, yeah, I'll Badman ask for a sponsor. I don't care.
Yeah,
my sponsor.
It's just nice B-roll. It's nice B-roll.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's going to be used for. It's going to be used. You'd be like, yeah, I'll eat them in the middle. I'll eat them in the middle of a podcast if I'm hungry. It's perfect. You know who is sponsoring, of course, Steel Series. They are actually, of course, sponsoring. I have something with them coming up. Teaser. And then, of course, patrons over on Patreon who support. They don't have to. Content's available for free. There's nothing paywalled, but grateful all the same. All right.
Yes.
So I've skipped the show for a couple of weeks. We've been busy with the monumental number of titles that have come out in September going into October. And how have you been managed? Before we'll talk about Monster Hunter X14, both sides of it soon. We'll talk about Pilgrim's Traverse coming out. We'll talk about Quantum. But first, how has your gaming log looked over the past several weeks?
Jesus fucking Christ. I still haven't even finished Super Robot Wars. Why? I mean, that's just a big game in general. There's a lot of missions and everything, and I still need to get back to that. But yeah, once Hades came out, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely doing Hades. And then, Sonic Crossworlds came out, and like, yeah, let's do some Sonic. Let's do some racing. And that turned out to be fun. So that's like a good distraction every now and then. And then, of course, Monster Hunter came out with the title update, so we had to do that. I had to do some prep because my armor set was old, so I did a little bit of prep, got a new armor set, pretty much ready until you get in and you're not ready until do it a few times and you kind of get used to it. But yeah, so now, we're at this point where, Pilgrim's Verse is about to come out and everything, so that's going to add to the list, the ever-growing list. Hell, Ghost of Yote just came out, and I don't even. Oh my God, I can't even make the time. Yeah, I can't even make the time. I want to, but God, I want to. Like, where am I going to get the time? Because next week I'm going to Texas.
You sure are. So, yeah, I'll talk about that a little bit later too. I got something to say about that. I'm not going to tell you not to go, but I'll leave it for later. Yote in particular. I read that it's Tsushima, but better story. That's what I've been told. Generally speaking, it's largely the same, but the story is a better told. So, if you enjoyed the first one, you have every reason to enjoy the second one, I suppose.
Good.
But if we're going to talk about other games, we of course should probably lead with Monster Hunter, because Omega came out, and big surprise, it's once again a bit divisive of an encounter in Monster Hunter. Behemoth was massively divisive for a couple of reasons. One was the fight itself. The other was the fact that it was a non-Monster Hunter monster, which, so you're the expert on Monster Hunter. So actually, before we get into the 14 specific things of this, didn't the old Monster Hunter games do tons of collaborations? It's just not really something that the mainstream people that have started playing since World Rise.
They've done collaborations in the past, but they weren't as on the nose as 14. What I mean by that is they'll do a collaboration with like a company or something. It'll be in-house. It'll be like the quest and everything will be in-house, meaning it'll just be something from Monster Hunter, but it'll, allude to, I don't know, pick a Japanese company. And that'll pretty much be the end of it. This is the only like real collaboration where it's, hey, we're actually taking from this certain thing, and putting it in the game. So
yeah, it's not like it's more elaborate than, let's say, the Akuma outfit that they had in Wild. Which is the closest I'll ever come to playing Monk, I suppose. They don't want to add. Listen, until they add my fist weapons, the tonfas.
Once they add tonfas,
come on, just do it. Just add the tonfas.
They were in Frontier.
I forgot about Frontier. I forgot about the Leshen from Witcher, which I shouldn't have forgotten because the Witcher event's notable for being the way to get attack jewels after the one guaranteed one you get, because we all know they otherwise didn't exist. I don't care what anyone says.
It exists.
Yeah. But the Omega fight, I've done it. I did normal. I think it took 3 tries to get through normal, and then I put like maybe 4 or 5 attempts into Savage and got to the phase change, a little bit into the phase change. So not really the last phase. I'd say the last screen when you jump down is realistically last phase. But I thought it was fantastic, both as someone who's played a bunch of Monster Hunter and as someone who's played 14. I feel like it's way better done than Behemoth, in my opinion. The fight's more fun a little bit. Yeah, I think everything is just better, which is good, because if you're going to have a giant robot in a monster hunting game, then you really want it to, you better make sure it's good. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. How did you end up handling that? How have your hunts been going?
Again, it took a little bit longer for normal, but we still got through. And then, as far as Savage, I've seen the final phase. I've been down in that final area, and like I said, we died to MRV. So, like it'll be hit or miss. So, like, you'll have some runs where some kind of bullshit happens. Like, for example, mustard bombs. Those are a thing.
I'm sorry, we call
the
those
fire persists.
Mustard bombs.
Mustard.
Trying to keep it down a little bit so he's in the middle of something, but I had to do it.
So I'll have it was just one bad run where I was dodging shit and I somehow managed to be in front of the mustard bomb fire, and then there's a missile, so I have to guard the missile, and he just did another missile and knocked me back into the fire.
Unfortunate.
So yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, for me it was I got charged into laser. I got charged into getting stunned into getting lasered. There was no way I was even remotely going to be able to get out of that. And that was our last life. I don't remember how we lost the other lives. I don't think I was a part of losing any of the other lives, but yeah, I was running with a few people. I was running with Mary, actually.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, Mary, Whoops, and Lav. So yeah, Mary had done it with support hunters, which from what I'm hearing is kind of the way to do it. Apparently support hunters are
It is apparently. So I kind of had this thought when I first started doing this. I'm like, really? So Yoshi P is teaching Monster Hunter about Party Finder, huh?
Yeah, it's literally the difference between doing a dungeon with trusts and a dungeon without trust. It's like the trust will never die. So if you die, if you wipe, it's on you. And the rest is, No,
because again, with the support hunters, they can eventually be replaced by real people.
Yeah, but you don't want that. That's my understanding.
My understanding real people runs. My real people runs have been good.
If you're good enough, then the support hunters are your higher probability than like SOSing, as chat's saying, for example, and getting randos. Mm-hmm. I've just been hearing, that's Mary. I know he did it with SOSs. I've been reading a ton of other claims where people are doing it specifically with SOSs and just being just don't even bother with other people because the SOSs won't die. So you just need to get good.
I actually have a little bit more trust for the SOSs because most of the SOSs I've been getting were JP. So
JP wins.
Yeah. JP wins.
Oh man. Yeah, that's I guess it just depends. I mean, everyone's gonna have different experience, but and
then of course you pray to get in the SOSs you pray to get a hunting horn because that is just a god run. All the hunting horn runs have been so smooth until something fucking happens. But all the time I'm praying for a hunting horn. Dude, it just makes everything better. You don't take that much fucking damage from the normal him running you over or anything. Hell, you don't take a lot of damage from that, and it's just you do more damage, and it's just perfect. I thank our hunting horn users out there. We praise you. Thank you.
Yeah, apparently I was gonna say the same thing. Apparently hunting horn is the fastest solo on Savage. Which I'd imagine just because you can be more up in his face a lot, just a lot more frequently. Yeah. So it plays a pretty good role. Raid out hunting horn with fire resist that does thunder damage. Yeah, I wish I haven't played much, so I didn't have great equipment for this. I had 391 defense and no thunder weapons. I had a dragon weapon instead because I think that's the second highest weakness I was told is dragon behind thunder. It worked out fine. It was just the hammer is it's hammer. It is what it is.
It's hammer.
Everyone's like, bro, just hunting horn is just a hammer that's better. Just play that instead. It's just a hammer that toots. You should really. It's not the same though. It's just not the same. But yeah, glad to see. I'm not crazy about honestly, the Picto Soul was probably the one thing I actually wanted most, and you just kind of picked that up immediately. I love the Picto Soul. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty good damage.
Never really used it. I'm like, I have it in my loadout. I just never really used it.
I use it on cooldown. You know, dude, we were all prepping Mog of the Ages for the Nursilla. Just fucking 4 laser beams as soon as the Nursilla. And then if you hit a Malboro, you just bring all the Malboros and the Cactars over to the Nursilla, and you're like, all right, here we go. Yeah, Mog of the Ages is like up to like I've seen it. I think with a hunting horn you would do like probably 1,300 or something, I'd imagine, but it does like at least 750, usually like 900 to 1,000 if you have any amount of buffs. And then the other ones all do like 600-ish around, I think. One of my favorite things is you can actually, if you see the fist, if you see the target line for the fist coming out, you can start using any of the Picto abilities. Well, I'm sorry, if you use not Mog of the Ages, but you can use one of the other 2, and it'll just kill all the fists as they fly out of the top of Omega. It's really good. So the Picto Soul is definitely the most fun I had. I had someone in my Discord who was like, I'm actually convinced that this is the worst version of TBN because at least I can move in Final Fantasy 14 while I'm using. I was like, damn. I heard it was pretty good. I don't know. It was a skill issue. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about TBN. I haven't seen anybody use Shadowbringer yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I've heard a few different things about TBN and its usability. Maybe it could be about its usability in other hunts, though. I'm not sure, but I heard it was good. I heard it was very good. Yeah. So that's just my impression. But well, it's fun to talk about the Monster Hunter equivalent. That wasn't the only thing that has happened. We actually did have a full panel on the Final Fantasy 14 side. I haven't watched it to avoid spoilers, but they did kill normal mode Guardian Arkfeld on stream. I only clicked around to like try to click through it. I was just like, oh, okay, they probably just show a few minutes. And I saw the health bar and I'm like, they just did the whole fight. They just killed it. They wiped once, but they did just decide to kill it. So we do know as much as we can know about normal mode if you have actually watched it, but they did go over a handful more things. We have seen the extended rewards list, the full rewards list, or seemingly the full rewards list. I think it is, and they weren't kidding. There are a lot of rewards. Have you peeped the reward page?
I have not.
I would peep it right now. There's one thing not on there that I'm very disappointed about, but the thing we get in exchange for that, I think, is funnier and is kind of a better reward in its own sense. But it's a pretty extensive list of things between furnishings, weapons, mounts, minions, parasol, framers. There's a lot. Let me know when you have the full the reward page up.
Okay.
I'd assume you're looking at it and scrolling down. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. They definitely did a lot more than they did for Rathalos. Rathalos was 2 armor sets that nobody liked, and
why is it the Hope armor set though? Why can't it be the Arkfeld? Because it looks so fucking badass, but we get weapons. The fuck?
That's why. It's because it was always going to be weapons or armor, I feel. Like it was always going to be one or the other.
Oh god. I mean, the Hope armor set is what you start out with.
Yeah,
it's
the thing is that it looks like the Viper AF. Effectively, it's like a hooded, slightly different designed Viper AF, which is one of the reasons why the crossover kind of works in the first place.
Arkfeld says badass. You look like a big ass Viking.
Yeah. Okay, so there's actually 2 disappointments then. I didn't care because everyone gets a weapon, and apparently then there's an extreme weapon as well. I don't know. That's weird to me. I don't know if it's going to glow or if it's just higher item level. Yeah, you saw the mount, didn't you?
Wait.
Yeah, I think you just saw the mount.
No, not the mount.
Wait, what?
No, not the mount. Not the mount. Wait. Dragoon gets the gun lance. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah,
Yes.
Dragoon gets the gun lance.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
I'm excited now.
yeah. Everybody, my favorite Sage is 4 tiny hunting horns for the new lens. I think that's the funniest one.
Oh,
That
man.
it's just straight up 4 tiny hunting horns. Yeah, they did. We actually did get to see a few. That's one of the things that they showed on the live stream is they showed a handful of the weapons. They showed some of the ones we had already seen on the site, but they showed Sage, they showed Dragoon, and all the Arkveld weapons that they showed look great. I think everyone should be pleased. They pulse a little bit with their animation. You know, they have that like Arkveld. You know, they have the Guardian glow that he has for a thing. So it was really good, but. One of the disappointments for some people would be the armor set. Like you said, it's an incredibly, I think the best looking set probably in Wilds. I think many would argue that it's probably the best looking set. But the other is there's no Guardian Arkveld mount on that page. I was definitely hoping for a Guardian Arkveld mount, but I'm also not in any way disappointed with the other mount that they went with. I want you to scroll to the mount section. It's on there. There is a second mount on there. And there's a picture of it if you go to the mount section. I'll wait. There's a sacred.
This is on the
reward
Monster
page.
Hunter.
Yeah, this is on the reward page you're on. If you go to mounts, there should be 2 images there instead of 1. It should be like a toggle to the second one. And if not, it's listed on the items. You'll see it on the item list. It should be under the weapons, I think. Like if you keep scrolling past the weapons.
Mounts.
Yeah, he saw it. It's such a good mount. It's such a good mount. The cart. I was like, you know what? I'm upset that there's no Guardian Arkveld mount, but there's no way I'm going to be upset at getting a cart as a
getting
mount.
carted. Yeah.
Yeah. And of course it flies, which is also as hilarious, like any other mount.
Oh my God.
The free Yamcha pose mount. It's perfect. Now, the only thing that I think they did wrong with it, they actually did screw one thing up.
Okay.
Because they didn't do it on the live stream, so I don't think it does this. And if it does, great. There's no mount action to throw you off of it. Like they do when you actually get carded. Because like we have a dismount animation from Cloud of Darkness with the PvP tile. You use it and then you fall off of it. I would have loved if they had the flip when when you use the mount action for it. I didn't see. I maybe I just don't remember, but I don't think it has it. That would have been the icing on the cake. But still a really good mount. But there's like outdoor furnishings, indoor furnishings. There's framer kits. They definitely didn't. They weren't lying about the number of rewards. But that's actually an interesting point, Sly, because one of the biggest things we've talked about since literally people are tired of hearing me talk about it is rewards for everything.
Yes.
That is a great extensive list of rewards. Weapons for every jobs, harder versions of them. We don't know if they're just dyeable. We don't know if they're like just higher item level. We don't know what the function is, but they are weapons for every jobs, way better than the last one. There's 2 mounts, there's 2 minions, there's framer kits, I think there's like a handful of orchestrion rolls. It's great. They did a lot of stuff reward-wise. But the only thing I've seen people focusing on are the lack of an Arkveld mount and the lack of an armor set. And it's like those are the only 2 things that I even see people really talking about. So it really goes to say, what, like, is there no, like, placation that can be had with rewards? Is there always going to be something that's technically missing and that everyone just if hard focuses on? Like,
think
it feels that way. Right?
Honestly think so. I think it's like there's no good medium for this. Like where everyone's content. you know? So,
well, I mean, let's say we did get the armor set and the mount, then no one would have anything to complain about, one would say. But the fact that there's all of that there, and it is a significant amount, but the things that aren't there are the only things being focused on.
And it's only like, those are the only slights, so I can't really be mad.
That's how I feel. It's like, I would have loved to have seen those things, but I'm pretty pleased with what is there in the first place. So it's just like, it's crazy, not crazy, it's, you know, a bit much, but it's weird to me to see so much focus on just those two things that are, I mean, they're two big things, but just those two things not being
really big. Yeah.
Obviously, housing items are hard to get excited about because that requires you to have a house, at least for the outdoor ones. For the indoor ones, you're going to stick them in your... If you really want to cook meat in your apartment, go right ahead. You know, I love a nice Korean barbecue. You know, just go ahead and do that there.
So tasty.
So tasty. Yes. Yes. But it's just like, man, I want to be excited about those things. And then it's just there's just so much focus on those things that aren't there. True, you could put them on your island. There you go. For your outdoor furnishings, just go stick them on your island. They're going in my sanctuary. There you go. See, we just fixed the problem, clearly. That's it. There's a lot of houses opening up right now. You know, you're good. Just go get
Dynamis.
one. Yeah, or just be on Dynamis, you know. There's plenty of options. But it looks cool. Like I said, I avoided the fight. I saw like a few stills of the fight, and I saw a ton of AoE markers. So it looks like it's going to be, even just from like 2 or 3 like still images clicking through it. It looks busier than Rathalos, that's for certain.
Thank God, because like again, when we got Rathalos, I'm like, okay, I understand. Rathalos has been a flagship monster. He's kind of been the poster boy of Monster Hunter for quite a while. So I understand the decision. Would I have taken a better monster? Sure. I mean, Nergigante would have probably been a little bit more epic at the time. Yeah. And when I was thinking about like how are they going to do this? Like how is each side going to get like what? For one, I definitely wasn't thinking Omega because I was thinking maybe like
nobody was thinking Omega slide. No,
if they really wanted to lean into the whole Monster Hunter content, I would have chosen Behemoth. I definitely would have chosen Behemoth. As far as like what 14 got, like something, Arkveld does seem like par for the course. This seems definitely par for the course. If we were going that route in the previous in world, I would have definitely chosen Nergigante or something more epic. So, I feel like they went the right direction in terms of what we get. Like I haven't seen the fight, and I don't want to see it until I do it.
I've only seen a couple of still images because I didn't want to see how they do. Like there's we know Arkveld's attacks, but in my mind, so I think while you're right about picking a more iconic monster, I think fundamentally the fights would have been similar if we had Nergigante instead of Rathalos. I think it still would have fundamentally been the no AoE markers, look at the animations, and it kind of would have been like, honestly, it almost would have felt like the same fight, I feel.
Yeah. So
this time I want to see how they flex on, Arkveld, and even just seeing a couple of AoE markers in those. And when I say a couple, I mean, there was a few more than a couple in the few like click throughs that I did. It already just looks like it's a way more chaotic fight in like every sense of the word. Like it only takes 2 or 3 images to see a huge difference between Rathalos and Guardian Arkveld. So I think Rathalos is almost not safer. It was
I would choose safer. I would say safe. It's the safe option.
I think actually, I guess kind of, because like if your fight's going to be just a bunch of like untelegraphed attacks and nothing else, then it almost is better that it's Rathalos and not something more epic like Nergigante, because then it's just going to be like what are you going to, like the Superman, like honestly the dive bomb is like the one big thing that Nergigante is going to have that's going to really stand out separately.
I kind of feel like how Monster Hunter handled handled their side was great. Like having Nursilla with, you know, the whole digitalization,
the laser
everything.
beam.
Yeah, laser beams and shit. Awesome. So I feel like if Final Fantasy would have set up Rathalos as a precursor to something bigger, that would have probably been
That's
better.
kind of how it's worked out now, in a sense. Like, I know what you mean, like Nursilla into Omega, so Rathalos into Nergigante, like, basically. Actually, another example would be, didn't the Witcher event have a setup, too, before the Leshen? It had, like, something else, too.
Yeah.
I guess the Behemoth
You had to go
the Kushala, didn't it? Didn't they set up with the Kushala? I mean, the Kushala is not really a
No,
Final Fantasy monster.
no, not Kashala. It was Burb. It was Burb.
It was Burb. Right.
Remember Egg?
Right. Yeah. The egg.
Egg.
Right. True. Yeah, they do setups, a lot more setups. We I mean, didn't the trailer have Arkveld attacking something? I don't remember. I feel like it had him attacking something in the trailer, but I don't remember what. But either way, yeah, I understand what you mean. But either way, yeah. I mean, I'm glad they picked Arkveld. I mean, some people were, Yoshi P said like Diablos and like, you know, a handful of, I think he's almost said Diablos every single time is what he wants the most. He's like, well, I hate it the most, so I want to kill it the most. But I think that going with Arkveld or Ray Dow was really the only option. So I'm glad that they lasered in on that, literally, I guess.
I don't see how Diablos would work. Diablos is kind of
Diablos would have been like Rathalos. It would have been so similar. Like the burrowing under the ground would have been really the big thing that they would have had to laser focus on for Diablos.
Yeah, but like again, Diablos is like he's I understand what he is, but like he's more anthropomorphic than just monster.
That's
like,
fine. You know, it doesn't matter. That was Yoshi P's like personal favorite. But he would like, if he could just pick any, that's the one he would have added. So everyone was expecting something more traditional. Whereas I was expecting Arkveld. I was like, you have to use Arkveld. Like this isn't like Worlds where it's just like a more just Monster Hunter. Like this is Wild specific if they're gonna do one. So I was super glad that they picked Arkveld. I'm looking forward to it. I won't get to do it on Tuesday because I have other priorities. I'll probably do it Thursday or Friday or something like that. But I mean, listen, it's permanent content. It's cool. It'll pop up in trial roulette now, the normal mode. Don't forget that. That's a fun normal. That's a fun trial to be getting, you know? And it looks like normal mode. Did normal mode Rathalos have a cart limit? Because I don't know that Arkveld has a cart limit. Because every time I clicked through, there were a ton of
I think it did. I think it did.
Okay. I know, obviously,
there was
Stream
a way
had a cart limit.
Failed the quest.
Yeah.
But
every time when in those stills I clicked through, there were dead people with like Brink. Like, so clearly they've died. They died a ton. If there is a cart limit for normal, then I don't know what it is. But either way, I'm curious to see. I mean, we have the cart here. It'd be weird if there's no cart limit, at least for the extreme version. So I will. Well, we shall see. But that's like that's only one of the few things coming on Tuesday. Real quick, Hildebrand coming on Tuesday. I actually didn't do 7.2, so I got to do both of them back to back. I'm the person who keeps asking for Hildebrand, so me not doing it was just it slipped my mind. It came out when Occult Crescent came out, if I recall. So I think I just got so hard focused on that, I just like it was just out of my mind. Then you have the Yakui, which probably gonna have one of the fairy things, the ice things as a mount, the first boss from the dungeon. And then we have the big thing, Pilgrim's Traverse and Quantum. This is a very important, very, very important turning point for Final Fantasy XIV in terms of design. There's a lot of changes in Pilgrim's Traverse compared to previous deep dungeons. And it is, Quantum in particular, is kind of a framework for how they want to do content going forward. We've been told already that in 7.4, when we get the variant dungeon, it will have a quantum type system in place. Something similar to it. Not the exact same thing, but something similar to it for the next variant, which may be why they keep not saying Criterion. They keep saying variant is coming, because it's not going to be the same system, variant, Criterion, Savage. It's going to be something different than what we had the last time, which is also probably the reason why we're only getting 1 instead of 3. On top of other, I mean, there's probably other reasons, but like that's probably another one is that they built a different system for the entire thing, and very very nervous because I'm not entirely sold this will be the answer that they need.
Why not?
I don't think variable difficulty is as grand of an idea in Final Fantasy XIV for getting everyone to try content as just creating more content. I'm not convinced.
We've had this discussion with Occult and the whole Fort Tower thing.
That's not the same thing. So what I mean by variable difficulty, I mean something that is dynamic like Quantum, where there's Quantum 15. So like you can literally do anything between 15 and 40. And the rewards are technically the same, but you get more of them in Quantum 40. Plus, obviously, the title and the challenge for beating it. I'm not convinced that whatever you get from this style of content in 14 will be motivating enough for people to
I
do
see what you're
anything
saying. I see what you're
except
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's my concern about Quantum as a whole. I think it'll be great for me, but Criterion was great for me too. And we saw how that went.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, just because I love it because it's content, it's high end, it's new, I still laughed at its rewards the entire time, and it's not something I go back and do ever. I just wanted to get it done once. Am I going to feel that way about Quantum 40? I don't know. Maybe someone will ask me if I want to do it. It's only 4 people. It's not as much of a commitment. Not true. I do need blessings in order to actually do it. Am I going to be motivated to go grind blessings to do it again in the first place? You know, or would I rather just sell my blessings to other people who maybe do want to do it more? I don't know. I'm unconvinced. I'm not like, oh yeah, this is it. This is their answer to. No, I think I'll enjoy it. And I think the other changes we'll talk about here in a second are going to be better for everyone. But that Quantum, I don't think that formula of this like variable difficulty with the blessings is the, at least not in this form. I'm not yet convinced it'll be what actually bridges that gap that they seem to think it'll bridge. Yeah. And we'll talk about that in a little bit, but we should probably start from the top. Pilgrim's Traverse.
The top, yeah.
You can't even do Quantum if you don't do Pilgrim's Traverse.
Right.
So, Sly, out of curiosity, what is your history with the other deep dungeons?
The only one I really cleared was the Orthos.
Orthos, okay. I feel like a lot of people in that boat probably they probably didn't do, they probably skipped Heaven on High or didn't ever clear it to the end. Orthos, probably the most approachable, most fun to do the floor 99 boss as well. I think Excalibur was a great boss on floor 99. But what are so you didn't even try with the other ones, or it's just like that's what I want to get, like how much?
Oh no, I tried with Palace of the Dead, and had a really great run, got pissed. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing this shit again. Heaven on High, it's just I kind of forgot about it. It was like I did runs and then other shit came out. I'm like, oh yeah, there's Heaven on High. I never fucking finished that. So now when you say, are you meaning solo or group? Or
I mean at all, because the thing we're trying to assess is how interested people will be doing it in the first place. Not about doing it solo. It's the solo people will always do it. Like,
there's always going to be interest for solo.
Yeah. Like I know there was a lot less solo interest in Orthos. It wasn't as fun to do. So there's a lot of concern about that here. There were like some things that were fun. I think scorers enjoyed Orthos.
Yeah. And again, that's probably the main reason for solo runs is just like to get the high score, to get on the leaderboard. For me, for solo, it's just basically completion. Like I just want it done.
Yeah. I'm the same
I don't
way.
give a shit about score. I don't give a shit about score. I just want to just do a solo run. Say, hey, I did a solo run.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm in complete agreement on that. I'm definitely not. You're never going to catch me scoring. That's why I never finished my Orthos solo. I never did it. I got bored. I got bored. I did 4 clears to get the mount, and then I was like, I'm going to start a solo, and I was like, this sucks. It's so boring. It's more boring than the other than early Palace of the Dead. Kill me. No, don't kill me. I have to start over. Yeah, it was really bad. And it's made it. It's definitely. How do I put this? When Final Fantasy VIII came out, it was building off the hype of Final Fantasy VII. But when 9 came out, while it is a lot of people's favorites, 8 didn't carry that same level of traction. That sort of lack of traction is kind of how I feel for Pilgrim's Traverse. As much as I want to be excited, I'm already thinking about Quantum and not about Pilgrim's Traverse in any capacity. But I'm hoping that changes as I'm doing it because, it does look like it's going to be a lot of fun. I do like some of the changes that we've seen. But I'm just not sure the interest will be there fundamentally. And that's going to come into play with something really important later on when we get to talking about Quantum. So, Pilgrim's Traverse, 100 floors, just like the last few. You can solo, you can up to 4 people. The base rules still kind of the same. Kill monsters, open the floors, whatever, go to the next floor. Work your way up. Boss every 10 floors. Boss on the 99th floor. Everyone liked that from Eureka Orthos, so good call. Changes. There's now checkpoints at floor 50 and floor 70. Yeah. And you can use those checkpoints regardless if you've wiped before. So if you wipe on 99, you just have to go back to 70. You don't have to go back to 1 or 30. Or 1 or 21 to 30. So yeah, there's the checkpoints at 1 and 21 are still there. But now there's checkpoints at 31, 51, and 71. That's what I want to say. Yeah, 31, 51, 71. And so that's supposed to make it more approachable for everyone. They don't feel like they have to do a crazy long time investment. They don't feel like they lose as much time if they decide they want to give it a shot, whether that's solo or with a group of friends. There's also some new features inside. On top of that, they have that like Gamba thing that only gives you positive effects up until floor 30, but then afterwards can give you negative effects. So it becomes a risk-reward style option for you to take while you're in there. Accursed Hordes are back, but the Blessed Horde is now here as well. And the Blessed Horde is gotten from 2 methods. One is from, well, I guess technically 3 methods.
3, yeah.
Yeah. They're adding challenge logs to Pilgrim's Traverse for reaching certain floors. There's Blessed Hordes from the later floors. And then you can also get Blessed Hordes from the floor 99 practice boss. When you get to floor 99 for the first time, you'll unlock a practice version of the boss to fight in its own instance. So you can practice there, clear it there, and then go back and do floor 71 to 100 and get it right the second time. So trying to ease that like burden of trying to that final floor jitters by giving you a better way of practicing it. And then from Quantum. And from Quantum, the more offerings you use, the more Blessed Hordes you get as well. And that is where my largest concern lies, is in the Blessed Horde. Because...
How so?
The Blessed Horde is the crux of the reward structure. I am unconvinced that the Blessed Horde will be rewarding enough to motivate players to do any of the activities that it rewards any more than a single time. If you're going to do the challenge log, for example, are you really going to do a 71 to 100 run for your weekly challenge log every week or any week even? Are you seriously going to be doing Quantum semi-frequently? The blessings that you need to do Quantum have to be farmed inside of the deep dungeon. Are you going to do the deep dungeon enough to get more blessings? And if you do get blessings, why wouldn't you just sell the blessings to the people who do want to do it? Which, if I'm, my concern is that not a lot of people are, versus using them to do the fight with any sort of frequency. It's this entire farm blessing to do Quantum past the first time. The first time you do Quantum, they give you 40 tokens. So you can go right into Quantum 40 if you want to. Or you could do a lesser one and then farm the other blessings or buy the other blessings later. What is in the Blessed Horde that anybody cares enough about to engage in this gameplay loop? That is literally the crux of the concern.
One quick side note before we get back to that. For Quantum, because it's its own thing.
Yeah.
Quantum, will it be using Aetherpool or just straight anything that
it will be using Aetherpool. It will be using Aetherpool.
Okay, so it's just strictly Aetherpool. It's not any other weapon that you have. It's Aether. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So you will also want 99 Aetherpool for Quantum 40. Obviously.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Which then also means that you'd have to, if you want the Aetherpool to get the other weapons, you are subsequently putting yourself back slightly for quantum farming.
Yeah.
Which I honestly, we'll talk about it in a second. I've done the updated Palace of the Dead. I'm not that concerned. I have a feeling that getting Aetherpool here is not going to be hard. It'll be harder than it is in Palace of the Dead currently, but I sincerely doubt that it will be nearly as bad as farming Aetherpool in Heaven on High or Eureka Orthos.
You sure?
I'll talk about it in a little bit. I think they have an idea. I think they know. I think they know that nobody wants to. No one wants Aetherpool farming to be a pain. Like, I do think it'll be slower than New Palace of the Dead. I just think it'll be a little faster than it has been historically.
Okay.
When I tell you how fast it is in Palace of the Dead, you'll understand why. It's changed a lot.
Okay.
It's way different than it was before. But yeah, like, what could possibly be in those hordes that makes someone want to engage in this gameplay loop? I just don't see it. I don't think there's anything they could put in there that makes people, average players, motivate. Even higher tier players that like do more serious
We've been
content.
motivated by less.
Not really.
I mean, what's the one thing I can compare it to? Occult Crescent, treasure farming. Like, if there's something
there's
of
more
value,
motivation to do that. I think that honestly, at the end of the day, that will be more motivating than doing Classic Horde.
Yeah, like if there is something of value that will possibly affect the economy, meaning you can put it on the market board and maybe make $1 or $2 or $1 million, then yes, I'd say that at the end of the day, sure. If you want some money. Sure.
So here's the thing. Using your Occult Crescent example, Slide, what is the single most valuable item from Occult Crescent?
Carrots.
The carrots are blessings. Why wouldn't you just sell the blessing instead of doing quantum? And then but exactly the same thing happens. Only very few people end up wanting the blessings. The carrots were like 4, I don't know what they're up to now. They were 4 million gil. The only reason to buy a carrot is to hunt an achievement.
Yeah.
I don't think that works here for quantum because
again, that's why I'm saying people have been motivated for less.
But it's so few people. That's why they're 4 million gil. That's my point, is that the carrots are effectively blessings in this case, where people don't see the carrot as an item of value because it provides another item of value. They see it as an item of value because they're hunting something specific, which is a title and an achievement. The Blessed Horde is not strictly available from quantum. It is from several different activities. So you don't even need the blessing to get into quantum to get the Blessed Horde. So that system kind of falls apart even more so when you start kind of breaking it down piece by piece. So what I think is going to happen is people will want to sell blessings because they don't want to do quantum. And there will be nobody buying blessings. And so that market will crash. And the Blessed Hordes aren't going to have enough people doing quantum or even doing the weekly challenge log to the point where a very select few people are even going to remotely be able to benefit from it, which sounds great if you want to make gil, but we want this to be something that players desire playing in Final Fantasy XIV. We want people to want
and that's going to be there regardless. That's going to be there regardless, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be enough people that regularly want to engage with Pilgrim's Traverse and or Quantum to warrant this reward structure. I'm not, let me rephrase. I'm not optimistic.
Okay.
I think that I'll enjoy it. And honestly, while it's meant to be variable content, outside of some people really like it, I'm assuming Pilgrim's Traverse will be pretty popular for leveling, floors 21 to 30 especially.
Oh,
Because we've seen that it's not like Eureka Orthos where the monsters are atrociously slow to kill. We've already seen footage. We know that they're balanced more like Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, which was great because those were literally leveling cornerstones for people. Massive, massive spam when it came to both of those activities just for that. But for anything beyond floor 30, I'm not optimistic that it'll be anyone but soloers and people who just like do ultimate, like Quantum 40. Like I think it's literally soloers and Quantum 40 players and nothing else doing anything above floor 30. And so I don't see a reason to be optimistic about it. As much fun as I'm expecting to have, and I expect some other people will have, I see it being like Criterion, where everyone who does want to do it goes in, gets it done, maybe does Savage once, and then, doesn't do it again. Because everyone's going to need to have, it's not like one person can provide 40 blessings, and then you can be like, oh, we'll help you get your clear. No, you got to go get 40 blessings. Well, actually, that's not true. I think if you don't have 40 blessings, you can't get any loot. That might not be, I got to go back and look. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. I think you actually just need to have the amount of blessings in order to open the chest. So you can actually help. So forego that point. But is that going to be enough for people? And then is that one person only ever going to do it the one time? Or are they going to go helping out? I don't know. I don't see the whole ladder structure of this. I don't see it panning out. Which then makes you question how much of an investment should they put into Quantum or a system like that for Variant? Does it make that any more desirable? And does it have any different of a reward structure?
When we're talking about Variant and we're talking about something like this, we're talking about two completely different monsters.
We are. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree.
Variant works a different type of way. And it's not like, well,
we don't know how the quantum equivalent of it's going to work.
When you're talking about both of these types of content, honestly, I think Variant less so benefits from this.
I think it depends on what the reason again, looking at Arkveld, people upset at no armor set, for example. I see a similar reaction coming to Quantum where they go, okay, but why? And then I worry about that for Variant. Could it be better?
Oh, sure. We're already worried about Variant for other reasons, like again, your big thing, reward structure. Like we don't know.
That's the main thing is Quantum. I'm not convinced that Quantum is in its essence even going to have the rewards in this content. But then when you go over to content that has already had a reward structure problem and it's already under that same scrutiny, I have equal amounts of concern. Is what it kind of comes down. Like I don't know if it's going to improve the way that people view Variant and Criterion or however they're going to be calling it now.
Yeah, because like again, it's been an issue. It's been a long-standing issue. And I believe the devs are aware. It's just how they will pivot in terms of the reward structure is the one concerning thing. Again, Variant and Quantum, two completely different monsters. Again, I don't know how to I really don't know outside of making Gil, which again, you said the market's going to crash. So I don't know what makes this long-standing to begin with. I think for a time, for how long should I say?
Okay.
Maybe I'm being generous. 2-ish weeks. 2-ish weeks is the relevancy, is what I would say the relevancy for Quantum would be.
See, that's a problem.
3 depending on, yeah.
I guess that's my point, is that is an inadequate amount of time for something like that to be valuable. And it doesn't matter if I enjoy it, if it's fun. Listen, again, I loved Criterion. I think it has some of the best boss design. I've got tons of positive things to say about it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many positive things I have to say about it if there's still people aren't motivated to do it fundamentally in the first place.
Well, what made Heaven on High, what made Orthos, what made House of the Dead, you know, in my opinion, longer standing than what I think Pilgrim's Traverse will be, and Quantum.
Yeah.
It's all about the journey, not the destination. It's all about the climb. They made it all about the climb. You had to climb to get back where you're going. That was the thing. So they separated the climb and the destination by, you can practice the 99 boss. Good. We have this.
You said climb way too many times. I couldn't help but start laughing. All I could hear is Howling Blade in my head. When I climb in the ring. Like, so I said climb way too many times.
But yeah, you have the practice boss in Union. You have Quantum. You have this really challenging boss that you can do completely separate from the actual, 1 through 99. And that kind of takes away. It kind of takes away from.
Well, it's not.
I guess the time invested.
It is the floor 99 boss. It's just a harder version of the floor 99 boss.
It's a harder version, but you're kind of taking away from the time investment of going from 1 to 99. That was the whole thing. That was always a thing. Like, you had to go through these steps to get to that person or that thing.
Yeah.
And now you're just taking it.
The thing.
Taking it away.
I think that's actually the reason why there were less people doing. I think the idea is they're trying to get people motivated to go past floor 30 by providing checkpoints, by providing practice. They're saying, hey, look, we understand that it can be a lot of time. But like, you can actually do like a shorter play session. You could do like, let's just do 31 to 50 with your group tonight. Or let me just try soloing.
And I'm okay with that. Leave that in. Leave the checkpoints in. I'm completely okay with that. Just don't take the entire purpose of the content away from it. Don't take the 0 to 99 away from it, out of the equation.
I don't think it's out of the equation. Personally, I think it's just its place in the equation has been made approachable to players who may not have had considered it before, without harming the players who are still doing it. Is I think what the main point is. Like, you still want the players who do their solo content to still do it, right? They've said, yes, we're still supporting solo. There's still achievements. We assume you'll have to have a 0 party KO count to get like the Necromancer equivalent at this point. So I think everything about the quality and the quality of life that is coming from this looks fantastic. It is only the motivation that I think I have any concern about.
Because I haven't played a lot of WoW, because like I'm outside looking in. I equate it to this, and stop me if I'm wrong. Okay, so we have Quantum.
Yeah.
We have a completely separate difficulty 99 boss. There's a practice, and then there's Quantum.
Yeah.
So you have an difficulty aside between 0 and 99. We know it kind of ramps up in difficulty every few floors. Get it, understand. I don't know how they would have done it, but I feel like you have a Mythic Plus dungeon, and you're taking the dungeon out of the Mythic Plus dungeon and going straight to the end. That's how I feel.
I don't know that it works entirely the same. I get what you mean, but like, here's the thing. You have to have been there once. You can't take it out. You can't do it without getting there.
I mean, yeah, I understand that. You do it once, and it's... What's the other thing? God, I'm trying to think. Where something's like you do it once and I don't have to do this again. I don't think what other content was. Like,
Criterion Savage?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's equatable. I think that effectively it's giving you motivation to get to 99 and then just giving you a method of making 71 to 99 more approachable. Because that's all it's really achieving. Beating the floor 99 boss separately does not count as clearing the deep dungeon. You don't unlock quantum that way. You don't actually get the floor 100 clear item that way. So you don't actually, it's just there to save time in a future attempt to go from 71 to 99. Because you can practice the shit out of it, know it perfectly, and you get there and you're like, all right, I've done this boss. There's no nerves anymore. I've done this boss a million times. Whereas, like, for example, with Excalibur, you could get there once and then have to figure out all the mechanics. And then you had to start back from 1 or 21.
Yeah.
And do that again. And, like, in theory, yes, that inflates the amount of time, but I don't think they want to inflate the amount of time as much as they want to encourage more people to spend time at all doing it. Because would you rather have, I'm going to just throw a random number, would you have 1,000 people spending 100 hours doing something, or would you rather have 10,000 people spending half that time playing if you're making a piece of content?
And I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand it.
At the very least, I think that's what their aim is. Again, Blessed Horde, I'm just not convinced the Blessed Horde is good enough to achieve that aim. This is actually a discussion that comes back to one key problem Final Fantasy XIV is not resolved to address. One that is, it's a problem only in the sense that it creates this problem. In a bubble, it sounds great on the surface, and it's something I've appreciated about 14, but it is something that makes doing content like this harder, and that is gear. Because fundamentally, gear is very simple in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's hard to motivate people with gear outside of its appearance. Because odds are you're not getting stronger in any way. You're not improving your gameplay in any way. Like, unless they added something to Variant or Palace of the Dead where the armor makes doing it again easier, which I don't think the soloers even really want personally, unless there was like a way to turn it off or it's like this challenge was specifically without it. The gear itself is fundamentally not interesting enough to motivate people to do it. Now, I like it, and a lot of people like that. There's no chase. You're not spending week after week after week not getting the thing. And, you know, or even if you do get the thing, it doesn't have like the wrong stats, you know, like you're effectively creating something where if somebody works at the thing they're doing, they will get the reward they want. But the gear is also simple for job balance purposes. And I think people are at the point where they'd be okay with that maybe not being the case anymore. To get something that's more fun instead of more safe. And so when you're trying to create a reward structure for a brand new piece of content with this horde in it that could have mounts, it could have hairstyle, it could have whatever, it's not the same as seeing a really fucking cool piece of gear that will make them feel cooler when they're playing.
So you want something sandboxy, something kind of like what Blue Mage is like. You know, you can just have fun. Essentially, you can like it's
more like, I guess WoW trinkets are probably the best example to pull. Like a WoW trinket could be like every time you cast whatever healing, you know, circle of healing, there's a chance that the circle will become a circle of death and increase your Shadow Priest damage by 10%. Like something like that. I don't know. I'm just making some shit up. But
yeah,
it's something like that. Something that fundamentally makes you look at the way that you're playing and go, oh, I can do that differently now. While I have this item, I can do that differently. And in a way, that's kind of what's achieved by exploration content. They do that by giving us bonus actions. And a lot of the ways people interact, those bonus actions can change the way they use their default skills. It doesn't like fundamentally change them, but it changes the way that they consider actually playing their job at a base level. It's why they were pretty popular, especially in Bozia, where they had a really big impact on that kind of stuff. Eureka does too, but I think Bozia probably had the most impact because of how flexible the system was. And that's, I think people really want that. They want to feel like there's a place in the game where they aren't just playing the same exact way. And that can be achieved in a number of ways. but that might be something they want to consider. It's just a matter of how much are they willing to upset balance in more places of the game to do it in more places, or how much they are willing to kind of explore outside of their comfort zone as a whole in order to do that.
I'll admit, like, the game does have like a lot of room to do some sandboxy shit. There is a lot of room. It's just, there's just like you said, there's just a balance of, you know, when is it too sandboxy where it shouldn't. Okay, on paper, like the sandboxy elements should not affect the base game whatsoever. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. It's like creating content islands is probably the strongest place 14 can do this, instead of doing things that change how you play in like a dungeon and raid and trial. Like all that stuff should probably remain very simple and very approachable gear wise. It's about creating,
right,
as you've said, sandboxy content islands that, again, great example, Eureka and Bozia. While the benefits from those rewards are very simple, the combination of like the haste from Bozia on top of the skills you could take created really unique experiences. Like being able to do a 24-player raid in 12 minutes by massively zerging and working together with a bunch of players in a very specific way, with taking certain actions that make you stronger and let you buff allies in ways that you couldn't do otherwise. You know, someone taking Dervish, someone taking, whatever it was called, a Flare Star, for example. Like, okay, you're our Flare Star, you're our Dervish person, like, but you only do that in content in other places. I think that's their middle ground to find, where they can make getting gear more exciting for the thing that you are already doing. Versus what some people want, like, for example, you know, from, I guess, Omega. Let's say from Omega, let's say you get an earring, right? And that earring reads, whenever you use any of your base weapon skills on Monk, occasionally summon a rocket fist to punch the boss. But see, you laughed, but that's because it sounds like a funny idea, right? Like, but like that would be like a part of your fucking like job in that tier, for example. Like, we're not talking about a content island. Like, some people want that, where like that's what the rewards are like from the raids, and then you use those in the raids. You know, but it's a matter of, are they even just willing to do that in content islands and take more risks with the gear there to make them more exciting? And then how much of that would even translate to the rest of the game? And I don't know if there's like a safe way to do both, but I think that's the kind of thing, is when you create this brand new content like Quantum, just making it mounts, minions, or title, that only works so many times, I feel like. That's the concern. That is literally why I'm concerned about the Blessed Horde just not being good enough. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. I'm not saying I'm right about this.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's my concern.
It's a valid concern.
Yeah.
Like, no, honestly, it's a valid concern. And again, it opens up to, Criterion, whatever variant, whatever it's called, and past that, future content. Essentially the carrot on the stick.
Yeah. Thank you, Occult Crescent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's kind of why I'm weirdly more excited for Beastmaster. They said they're doing a lot of different things gameplay wise there. Like, they have like entire systems that they had to build. Now that could just mean it's like Blue. A lot of people are resigned to think Beastmaster is just going to be literally Blue Mage. Like, fundamentally the same.
I'm resigned in that too.
I don't think it will be. I think that I don't think it's going to be you just equip your creatures and then you effectively use a skill and it's like using a Blue Mage skill. I think there's going to be something else to it. I think there's going to be something more pet-esque involved with it.
We'll see.
I don't think it'll be. I want it to just be Pokemon, but I don't think it will be.
No.
Let's see you try it, Nintendo. Try.
I was thinking the same thing. As long as we don't use any orb-based, capturing, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Listen, no, that thing was super not overblown, but like it wasn't nearly as wide language as some were afraid it was. So there was I know it doesn't sound like I'm that excited about it because it sounds like I'm raining on the parade before it gets here. I just want other people to want to enjoy it, and I know what other people.
That's fair.
I'm motivated by trying something that is brand new and experiencing and getting through it. I am motivated by that.
Agreed.
But I'm only motivated to do it once by that.
Because it can only be new once.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
I want people to both be motivated to even do it once and to do it more than once.
Like I'm of the opinion of like, okay, I'll try anything once. Good or bad. And if it sticks, great. I'll keep doing it. If not, there's other shit I can do.
Yeah, but I just want to win. I just want a win. Because like I've enjoyed most of everything I've done in Dawn Trail so far, but I've done most of it once. Same with Endwalker. It's been the thing with Endwalker. Like I loved Criterion. You will hear me. If you start asking me about Criterion, I'll be like, yo, some of the best bosses came from that. I love the tripwires. Hamster was so much fun. The last boss.
But you only progged it and did it
once. I've done regular Criterion a handful of times. Savage, I think the only Savage I've done more than once is Mount Rockon, which doesn't even have weapons because it didn't have fucking rewards. So I have 2 Rockon Savage clears for that for no fucking reason. Well, it was a reason. I was trialing someone for a raid team, but that's it. I don't know. It's. I'm just curious. I just want to see how it pans out. I plan to have fun with it. Frosty's planning on doing a little like double World Prog thing for both Arkveld and for Pilgrim's Traverse. Well, he's doing like Pilgrim's Traverse solo, Pilgrim's Traverse group, Quantum 40. Like all that's being featured on Tuesday. But and thank God he's doing that. But I also I'm just gonna have fun. So I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna have fun. Yeah. I have my crew ready. I have a plan depending on how Etherpool acquisition is, and that's the last thing I want to touch upon. I actually want to go to the gym in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna do this point quick.
Okay.
Etherpool and Palace of the Dead, they changed it recently. It is so fucking easy now. You get crazy amounts of Etherpool from silver chests, and every boss from floor 50 onward gives you plus 10. So I got to 55, 52 before floor 30. I got to like 55, 52. And then that if you're over 50, you're guaranteed to be 99 by the time you get to floor 100 because you get plus 10 from the bosses all along the way. So it's like crazy quick to get Etherpool now. And I don't think it'll be that easy.
And
for Pilgrim.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that the system? Yeah, is that going to be the system for Pilgrim's Traverse, or is that just a backdated system that they kind of improved just to kind of let you get to your Aetherpool faster because it's old content?
It's because it's old content and because Palace Floor 50 is required for Pilgrim's Traverse, which is still something I fundamentally disagree with. So they needed to make it easier to get through Floor 50, and that's an easy way to do it. But the fact that also continues to Floor 100 is a nice thing as well. I just think they understand that Etherpool farming is not one of the fun things, and it's a roadblock. So I think that the average acquisition of Etherpool will be a little bit higher in Pilgrim's Traverse than it was in previous iterations. Like not plus 10 from some of the later bosses, maybe plus 1 from every boss from 30 upward, maybe plus 3 from the higher bosses. Silver chests will probably burn bright a little bit more, which gives you plus 2 or plus 3. That's what I think. I think you're just going to see a lot less just plus 1+1s and more straight up like plus 2s, plus 3s, plus 5. So when you do get a jump, you get a considerable jump and not, 1 point or no points on the earlier floors if your Etherpool is high enough. That's it. But hopefully everything turns out good. I'll be up early. I'll be racing all day. I'm looking forward to it because I love content.
content to
content.
respect.
And Blue
Yes.
Protocol comes out October 9th, so I really got to hurry my fucking ass up.
Oh boy.
I saw that date and I was like, you motherfuckers, you fucking assholes.
Oh boy.
It's time gated on release anyway. Like, you know, you can only unlock so much story like per thing. It's a very normal thing for Chinese MMOs. You know, Final Fantasy 14 Mobile did it too on launch.
Yeah.
But fuck you for releasing October 9th. But thank you for actually releasing Blue Protocol finally. The beta was great.
Yeah.
One major concern monetization-wise for it, but the beta was a lot of fun, so...
Never got into it.
I can totally see why. I don't blame anyone for not being into it. Trust me. I would not blindly trust an MMO that has any form of, you know, free-to-play monetization. It's a perfectly valid thing. But it was fun. So I'm hoping to enjoy that as well. It's just what I needed. Another release in October.
Of course. And then,
dude, have you seen March? Have you seen March for next year already? It's
next year. Oh my God. And right before March, it's just like the bordering of March because, you know, Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, it was like February. It was the last day of February, wasn't it?
Yeah, February 27th, I want to say, or 26th, yeah.
I was like, please don't be March. And I saw February, and I was like, yes. And I saw the end, and I was like, might as well just be March. Yep. It's kind of like how Tactics released the last day of September. It's like, this is basically October. That was one other topic we can speed through. Them outfits are way too expensive. They're the normal price, but it's more than the cost of we've got a new measurement for microtransaction costs. Microtransaction and
What's
DLC.
up?
It is how many copies of Silksong could you buy? So for example, Kingdom Hearts 3 and its DLC combined is 5 copies of Silksong. This is 3 copies of Silksong and some change for these outfits. So now that it's out, we can say it. We can use it. We can keep it in perpetuity.
Yeah.
So 3 plus some copies of Silksong for a Ramza, Ramza, Alma, and Gefgarian outfit. And then there's like the Orchestrians. There's 5 Orchestrians for the price like $15. Not happening. Listen, I get that Yoshi P's afraid of the lady in charge of the cash shop.
I'd be too.
He got to talk to her about something, man. Because I get also they were already doing whatever for for Monster Hunter that was coming up. They couldn't really do something big for Tactics, but I don't know if that was the answer because I don't think that really excites people nearly as much as they expect.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was not good. That was not good. If I get a chance to ask Yoshi P some questions at any point in the future, I'm going to be like, so the cash shop.
Yo, I feel like that would be a bomb-ass fan fest panel if they just bring the cash shop lady, answer questions.
I don't know if it would be a great. I mean, I think people would just.
It would be interesting.
It
would be interesting to say the least.
Well, to answer a question, we've been told the cash shop does exclusively fund 14 in the past. I don't believe it.
Yes,
but we have been told that those funds. We were told when the cash shop was initially unveiled that it was a source of revenue that was solely reinvested into 14. I don't believe that for a second, especially since it's been over 10 years since we were told that. But you know. That is what was said.
I like to think the art for the cash shop lady would just be her, and it's just like the final room of the treasure dungeon that's like all gold and shit.
I was thinking more like, you ever watch Judge Judy?
Yeah.
I imagine she's got that same energy about her. Judge Judith Shineland. It's just Rowena. That's all it is.
Yeah.
The landlady and Kung Fu Hustle, all same energy. Honestly, Judge Judy and that lady, actually different environments, but similar energy.
Same energy. Yeah.
Same energy like, I'm the motherfucking boss in this place, all right? Okay. All right. Well, I think that is a good place to wrap for this week's show. Now, Sly, you won't be here next week.
Tuesday? I'll leave Thursday.
Sly, I'm not doing a show on Tuesday when the day it comes out.
Okay, that's fine.
So, Sly, I think it's about time to write a ship. I've been saying it for years. You have technically done more State of the Realms than me.
Oh my God.
I think it's time I find a guest and do one without you to even out the fucking score.
That is fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because I don't think I want to wait 2 weeks to talk about. Now, to be fair, if Quantum's actually that hard, I will skip. I think that's also.
I don't think it'll be.
I don't think it will be either. But I will say that Quantum 40 does actually take that long. Obviously, no show next week. If it doesn't, I will probably just ask the group members that I'm doing it with to do a show. That's Whoops, Keo, and Biff. So
that's a good show.
I think that's a good show. So one of those two things is happening next week. Sly will not be here for it, though. He has a trip to Texas.
Texas.
But I'm glad we finally got to do a show. I'm glad we had a quick discussion, a little bit of reservations about some things. And, hopefully we'll be proven wrong.
We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out.
That's going to be a wrap for this week's show. Sly, outro time.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Sly. I do stream. Yes, I do stream.
Shit, really?
Yeah, I know. Fuck. You can find me on twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. YouTube.com/The Velvet Room. Whenever I decide to stream there. Again, just been enjoying the fuck out of Hades 2. Few races on Sonic Cross Worlds whenever we do those. Tomorrow is first Saturday. We are doing an event called Monster Stomp. We usually do this every year for the first Saturday in October. So, it's all Halloween-ish. But this time we're doing something different. It's not going to be at the FC house. We're doing it live at Hawk Manor on Behemoth. So we're literally partying with monsters. They're level 31. So if you're leveled, you're fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Just
everyone get your hawks out.
Just come in whatever costume or glam you want to. There will be a costume contest, yada yada yada, and just a good time, just partying with monsters. Next week I will be in Texas for OniCon. If you are going, hopefully I will see you there. I will do one day of Pilgrim's Traverse and then see where it goes.
Sounds good.
And Haps, what are you up to?
Tactics. Loving it. The voice acting is great. 10 out of 10. Buy it, please. I want them to make A1 and A2 because I've never played them. And I would like to play remade / remastered / enhanced, whatever they're calling it, versions. And they said if Tactics sells well enough, that's what they'll do. And it's great. I've been enjoying it. I don't miss any of the War of the Lions stuff. The added dialogues and the script have all been fantastic. So recommend. I'm going to TwitchCon this month as well. So I will be away for a few days. I might do some streaming while I'm there, but not anything too major. Pilgrim's Traverse on Tuesday. Blue Protocol is a couple days after that, but I probably won't get to it right away. Like I said, still Stay in the Realm next week. And then there's some other stuff happening in October, but right now I'm just focused on those things. And that's what I'm doing. But that's going to be a wrap for this week's show. Thanks everyone for watching. Be a reminder that this is available in audio format. Again, I did finally get that fixed. So they are being uploaded to audio format, and all episodes that weren't uploaded to audio format were also uploaded to audio format. Thanks to our sponsor, SteelSeries, !SteelSeries in the Twitch chat. It's in the description on YouTube, or at least it should be on YouTube now. And 12% discount year round. And I do have something planned for them in the near future, so keep an eye on that. And then also, thanks to the sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. Thanks. We don't paywall any content, so anyone who's over there, we appreciate it. But I gotta get going. I got to get to be the gym in I'm going to the gym in like 5 minutes. So we're going to do literally like a 20-second post show, and then I'm going to be out the door. But Sly, enjoy your trip to OniCon. Enjoy your trip to Texas. Make sure you eat some good foods. If you can't have anything you don't have over in North Carolina, be sure to get them over in Texas.
Texas barbecue, but okay.
Some Texas barbecue. That's what I'm talking about right there. Get a 64-ounce steak for the both of us. Definitely make sure 128-ounce steak even. And I will see you most likely next week. And if not, I'll see you in Pilgrim's Traverse and Quantum. We'll be streaming it all week as well. So thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you next time. And until then, bye-bye.
See you soon.
And cut. All right, Sly. I gotta feed the cats and get to the gym in the next, and get ready to get to the gym in the next 5 minutes. So I am outie 5,000.
That is the plan.
All right, enjoy your trip and safe travels.
All right, you have a good week.
Yeah, sounds good. Wish me luck in Quantum.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, hung up on him. All right, I'm ending stream. This will be on YouTube and all audio stuff tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Bye bye.